Hello and welcome! Hope everybody's having a great day so far. We're getting an early start on this one. We're going to get back into our Assassin's Creed. I was going to stream yesterday, but my friend Piper was doing a long stream, and then Tom and Nathan started up, and that's most of my audience. And so I decided to just hang out in those streams instead. I hope nobody minds. But here we are today. Should have plenty of time before things get busy to get around with our Viking nonsense. So, when we last left, we were exploring the village of Hemthorpe. Our old friend has taken... our old friend and their father have moved to the area, and they've become important political figures. Unfortunately, the father passed away, which should pass control of the clan to his son. But the son is actually not a very good leader. And there's another one who is qualified, but doesn't necessarily have the right to rule by lineage. And so there have been a lot of discussions so far about responsibility and tradition and, is it, who's the right choice? Personally, if it ends up being up to us, I'm thinking we take the more qualified leader with the weaker claim to the throne. Plus, if we play our cards right, we might be able to score our old friend as a new raiding team member for our clan, which would not suck. So that's where we're headed. The son I was talking about, Vili, is the name of our old friend. He's trying to get a tribute for his father, which I think is the last of the preparatory quests. We're moving through the plot now. We've got almost all the collectibles on the map. We're super high level. Hey, Dandello! Thank you for the follow! Skull, Dandello! Welcome aboard! Thanks for coming.
This is an excellent shoes. Goodness craft never disappoints.
So we'll be finishing up as many regions as we can. If you look at the map here, there's a couple of places up here that we're not in control of, and there's still several places down here. But you can see each one of these dots where it says wealth or mysteries used to be a collectible thing. Well, I very much appreciate the follow. I'm glad you're here. It's much earlier than I usually start, but, well, not much earlier, a little earlier than I usually start.
From the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. Sigil, I think.
And this way I'll have plenty of time to stream before Horror Night.
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn, your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkenthor?
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
After all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it.
That's funny because at the beginning of this section, he promised us that spear if we beat him in a contest, and we beat him.
I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see.
I guess we're looking over the tribute that the Raven clan brought. Okay, so let's go find this blacksmith and see if he can help us get a truly amazing shield to basically burn. Oh, I already know who that's going to be. Raspberry! Raspberry coming in hot with the air horns! Come to think of it, don't push yourself too hard, Dantello. You do a lot, man. Alright, let's take a look. It says there's a cavern we're looking for the entrance to. Oh, I see it right there. I'm sure anyone can use it, but I think of that as your air horn, Raspberry. As soon as I hear that, I know you're in his house, so to speak. Why is someone living here in exile? Especially if he's a useful craftsman, that's weird. I think I came in here and cleared out all the treasure in this cave already when I was looking for the treasure in this region. This snowy region was a tough one to get all the loot in. It was scattered all over the place, and there were a bunch of weird like ruins where you had to do frosty underwater swimming sequences. Pretty intense. Okay. If I were a shield-making hermit man, where would I be? Oh, here we go. I see a little something. Oh, well. Hey, there's some titanium. It's useful for weapon upgrades. Maybe the guy's back.
Solitude living in a hole such as this.
There's something really exhilarating about moving through these parkour environments quickly. Ah! Skull Infinity! Skull Dandello! Drink with me, chat. Grab your beverage of choice. Every day's a celebration when you're a Viking warlord. I mean assassin. Hemming's orders. If you are reading this, leave the good hermit alone. Man, look, I don't...
You're a difficult man to find. Hemming a Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman.
Fine, sip your tea, Infinity.
The life and death of Hemming a Jarl.
Nice. Oh, this guy's gonna want to test me. Oh, it's a Cairnstone challenge. Save, save. Dang it, they snuck one more in on me. I traveled all around the world doing these challenges all over the map. And I thought I'd done them all. Some of them were really hard. This one's part of the story, so it probably won't be as tough as the toughest ones we found, but they can be very easy, or they can be a real pain in the butt. Let's see how it goes. Oh, this is a very simple one. Ah, yes, the little known but powerful strategy known as the pre-game. I could really just stop now, but I like to use all the stones if I can. If this falls over, I won't worry about it. Yeah, there we go. This is quite easy. What? He didn't like it. I did it right.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was as steady as it was large.
You know, that's a medical problem.
Answer me. Will you help me with my etching?
Flame effects have come such a long way.
How will you remember him?
Oh, strength, wisdom, or determination. Infinity, can you get rid of that troll? If not, I can do it. Yeah, man, everyone, I mean, having a few drinks after work is not is like maybe the most appropriate time. And if you get off work at 6 or 7 in the morning, hey, that's when you're drinking. I used to work overnights as well. I feel you. Awesome. Thank you very much, Infinity. Okay. Well, strength, wisdom, or determination. I feel weird valuing his determination when he left the biggest decision of his life posthumously up to me to make. I appreciate you, Infinity. Let's just go with his wisdom. It's a cool rune anyway.
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of weird then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future into.
Very thematic to the game.
You desire.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
Oh, that's okay, Raspberry. I don't mind. Raspberry's usually fast. Raspberry's a good mod.
How did
Just
it come to be?
snips him.
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed, naming the Jarl desired for me to live.
Oh, that's tough. He killed someone by accident and they exiled him, but...
And exile.
Oh, my sight in exile. Like, he can't be seen, or did they blind him?
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Billy to decide.
Lily has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Jarl thing is tomorrow.
Fate, eh?
Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
We'll see what fate has to say. This game's all about overcoming the rule of fate and trying to write your own destiny. Which has high stakes for Ivor here, but in the present day outside the Animus, we're actually trying to prevent an apocalypse, so, you know, pretty high stakes there too. Gundam Wing. That's I love that series. I actually have that whole thing on DVD. I used to work for a video game retailer, and we had the whole box set come in used, and they were clearancing out all their DVDs. So I got the whole darn thing for like $10 or something. It was nuts. But they're like old school DVDs from like the early days of DVDs. So each disc only has like 3 episodes on it. And the menus are all really difficult to navigate. But the show's awesome. They're like, Skull, what's happening in there? That's funny, Raspberry. Very nice. Very nice. I'm actually rewatching that right now with my daughter and her boyfriend. That's what we do when we get together. We watch Gundam Wing. We have that series in common, and also we all like the Fate series, which maybe not for everybody, but I like it. I was going to say, come on, Ivor, I've seen you climb more than that. There we go. There's a few different series. It's It's tough to explain succinctly, but it's basically an alternate version of Earth. And there's secret societies of wizards, and they fight these battles by resurrecting ancient, crazy superpowered versions, like idealized versions of historical figures. And there's a bunch of different series, and they do vary somewhat in quality, but the good ones are really good. I can give you some recommendations if you ever want to check it out.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Billy in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to leave. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
What?
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness. How else can I honor my Jarl? Oh,
No, this is the guy we need to be king. Don't burn yourself, bro.
the future is yours, Billy. The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him. And will not.
Tryggvi, you have to lead these people. Vili's a fun guy, but he'd make a terrible Jarl.
As our new Jarl. As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Billy, Tryggvi. Each man.
Oh, and here comes Odin to give us more terrible self-serving advice.
Does the world need such useless differing men?
See, here we go. He's like, just kill him and take over.
It's not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire.
Well, I hope to see them there. It's always more fun with the Yagas.
Liv loved Billy, and he loves
Not that it's not an awesome time every week. I really have fun. Movie night's the highlight of my week. I love your server.
She wished you. And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind.
Love Island. What a terrible show. But I'm not a big fan of most reality TV. I have some exceptions.
Hardly inspiring.
You cannot. I will not allow it. I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness. Oh, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
Alright, let's keep this guy from burning himself alive, if we can.
Position, Tryggvi, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre. That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who do they see him turn to for counsel?
Well, at least Vili thinks he can do the job.
Rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here,
Chopping Mall's a good one, Raspberry. It's well, I'm a little biased because it's got Angus Scrimm, the tall man, in it. He's one of my faves. That guy's just a really solid actor, and he gives everything to the horror movies he's in.
You have wisdom, Eivor, more than I could have guessed.
His resume is really funny because it's like serious drama, schlock horror. Like that's nothing in between. He does like serious, like classical stage performances and awesome over-the-top horror movies. Alright, looks like we're going to have to head back to the settlement, and we'll let Dandello pick out... Oh, well, no, actually, we could just go to the horse stable. After this cutscene, I'll take us there, and we can switch out our Raven and mount.
Pigs were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Oh, hold on, I gotta save this fool from a bunch of Picts.
Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is
And of course, Barbara.
take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arsting was never one to temper his emotions.
Oh, the Picts are attacking during the funeral when all the clansmen are drunk?
Do not blame yourself.
I mean, strategically sound, I must admit, but bad form.
Again now.
I probably... I probably should have saved it before this in case I really screw this up. But I'll make a save here. I probably shouldn't have said that so flippantly. I mean, I can kill them all myself, but maybe he'll die because I didn't make the right dialogue choice. They love to do that to you.
Thank Odin he has the mighty wolf-kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I've done the same.
Yeah, seriously.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Billy saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to him.
Go, Sunniva.
Okay, there they are. They're over the ridge. Looks like the fastest way is going to be to cut through there.
And make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh. Sure, yeah, the mine hideout. Like you do. Oh, that's just a snake. He's a cold-hearted snake. Hey, thanks, and the Zodo? Neath Zodo? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. We'll call you Zodo until you tell me different. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming to check it out. Actually, only recently have I had my hair this long in my whole life. I used to keep it much shorter than this. Oh, Grant, hello! Thanks for coming in. It's awesome you were able to stop by. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. I'm just cutting some dudes in half, you know, Viking style like you do. This guy's backing up. He has no idea. Oh, that means they're fighting already. I should get in there. There he is. No mas, boyos. Oh, Macbeth lost his head pretty quick there. No, no, no. Naughty Picts. My friend is not food for your fell blades. Don't run from me, punk. Oh, this guy's got him. Escape. They better hope we leave the way this is going. Whew. Thank you very much, Dandelo.
That's how. Thunder.
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly.
How will we escape? Did I thought I saw somebody run right past me there, no? You are not grabbing him, pal. Jeez, so rude. Grabby hands. Oh. Wow, alright. You're taking out the Q shaman there. Oh, don't. The smoke, really. Who do you think you're fooling? Alright, can we go now? Nope. This guy is not trying to escape. This NPC is looking for every enemy and spoiling for a fight. Oh, this is a fun room. I like to have a little combination pool / cage room in my coal mine, you know. For the aesthetic. The guest room. I'll see you back in a minute, Dantella. Oh, he threw dirt in my eyes. Brigand. I thought maybe he hadn't gone down all the way. Don't run back. Just escape. Escape already. You know, I'm just like everyone else. I get up in the morning, I get dressed, brush the old teeth, cut a bunch of people in half. That's how you know it is afternoon.
Getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, our stick.
Alright, I owe Dandello a change of the mount and/or Raven when we get back. We gotta let him look through the old options. I wonder if there's any good stuff. I don't think we've looked since I started playing again. I had to take a month off there. When I got back, there may be new mounts and Ravens available. And also we unlock them with progress, which I think we're going to conquer this region after this mission. This one's a little different. Usually you do a bunch of prep missions in order to get ready for a big battle. And then depending on how well you did the prep missions, it affects how hard the battle is. But in this one, we started out with the big battle, and it's all been this stuff about the succession of the clan and these Pict invasions.
Cheered for the cruel trade his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
You are back!
And the drunk one, remember, naked as the morning, froze his cock off to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
I just have to get out of the story mission before I can go to change the thing. Skull!
We're glad to hear from
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. I thought you were taken after your father. If you are now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll. Leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Slipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be.
This guy... Oh!
What is that for?
You have friends, Billy. What about Tryggvi? Me? Your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change as you push it all away.
You
in a way, these quests have all been about getting these guys both ready to potentially take control of the clan. I think it's going to come down to a decision, or one of them is going to tragically die at the last second, because that's just what this is like. They love to yank your feelings out and set them on fire right in front of you on this one.
This has been good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had.
There's this one guy, this one character, that we saved like 3 times, and you don't even necessarily like save him or take his side, but we built him way up. Oh, we gotta make a romance decision. A romance decision! Alright, sure, what the heck. Let's make assassin babies with this guy.
I have fondly, and often enough that it sometimes seemed you'd never left.
He'd be a terrible father. I could be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not sure I'm into this. Alright, what do y'all think? We'll smooch him. Okay, let's do it. Let's go for it.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow.
He's already backing out.
Shut up, Billy.
He's like, I just want to put a disclaimer on this. Like, we can have our fun, but... buddy.
Billy, you know that this was momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail.
Yeah, she must be.
I should get back.
Am I pregnant?
The funeral was still
Pregnant. Yeah, Ivor don't need no man. But she'll take one.
Gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Alright, I think this is going to be the last one for the region, but let's see if they've got a horse place in town, so we can make good on Dandelo's channel purchase. Oh yeah, we can do it. We'll just have to avoid the funeral so we don't get sucked into another plot event. Take the long way around. Okay, that's clearly the funeral area. We'll steer clear of there. Oh, no one's resting yet. Not yet. No. Hey, Skytrill! Welcome! Skull, Skytrill! Oh my gosh, y'all. I've drank this whole quart. I'm gonna have to lumber off and get another drink. Welcome to the stream. I think all the juice is up here already. But thank you for the offer. Good to see ya. I think you were here. We're still trying to sort out the succession of this clan, but I think we're closing in on it. Oh my gosh. Some wild animals after me. People, please. I'm just trying to modify my horse and Braven. Okay, back in town, 30 meters away. Here he is. This is the man. This is our horseman. Or lady. Okay. Let's take a look. So, we've got a whole bunch of these guys available. No new horses yet. So the one we've been using is this one. Alsvinder, I think, the Black Pegasus. But we have some other cool ones. We have the skeleton horse. Always a good option. Abelard has a kind of a cool saddle. We've got... I should go through them more slowly so you can see what the options are, but... the skeleton horse we actually got. That's the one I was using for most of the beginning. Okay. Boop. Chosen. And then our raven options, oh, we got a new one. We have the classic black raven. We have the white falcon. We have the blue raven. We have the, they call it savage. It's just kind of like a dark tawny one. A literal pigeon, because why not? Odin's raven, one of Odin's ravens, Moonin, with the runes and stuff. We've got a pure albino one, a traditional falcon, and a black and white mottled crow. Cool. All right.
That all you need? I'll see you later, friend.
And so shall it be until someone else spends channel points to change it. Thanks, Dandela. We appreciate it. Let's get our spook horse out on our way back. Spook horse DGAF. Uh-oh. Those wild boars want to tussle. It thinks I'm up there. Alright, I better climb up. The boars are mad. That raven's the best. Oh, we better save it, eh? I might make the wrong choice here. Oh, cannot save game right now. Too late for wisdom.
This will be the send-off Heminger deserves.
Let's just hope we can keep this one guy from throwing himself.
By chickens, I see.
This is the guy I saved from the chickens.
Fire with the great Lord. We shall devour them together.
All the funeral preparations.
I found this guy literally surrounded by battle chickens that he had made angry.
On your final journey. Will your god water survive these flames?
It will. And should Heminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom.
This guy consecrated the body without permission and almost got lynched because of it. That's...
I hardly recognized you outside of your
Oh, the hermit's here.
Regret not seeing my great Jarl again.
You have done him a kindness by being here. Now do him one more. Have another drink. Or 10.
That's right. How do we honor the dead in Viking culture? We get ripped. We get tore up. Wait, ripped means something else. We drink. We drink.
What funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Heminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
This lady is drinking an explosive.
I've not seen your face among the Heminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria.
Ah,
Deliver a gift
Halfdan.
to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors.
Exactly.
Brothers, sisters,
Oh, one more. There's a guy over here.
it is time.
Well, this is all the side quests coming back around.
Friend, it is good to see you here. Is Luvina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
I never. Only Heminger Jarl has that privilege now.
He really wants me to talk to Villy to advance the plot, but I got one more thing to... Who's this person?
You have seen what was needed. I have.
Oh, this is the seer we went to for advice. Alright, let's do this.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds be with you.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. Bearing the sign of the web of weird, woven into the shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemmingerson.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire.
Man, this part of the campaign's been really interesting, and it's neat to look at all their funerary customs, and it says a lot about tradition and responsibility, but it's also just kind of been one big, long funeral, you know, like, ready for a little adventure after this, you know? I had a friend who used to run a bar in Texas, and when he first opened it, he was an older guy. When he first opened it, it was like a wine bar, and like his friends would come and drink, and they had like food that they offered and stuff. But after about a year of that, he was like, forget it. Jaeger bombs are cheap to make. I can pack in 500 college kids here, and they don't care if the place is on fire. Jaeger's liquid gold waiting to be sold to people.
When they are ready, we will meet you again.
Sounds like you and Jaeger should probably stay broken up, Dantello. Alright, time to see if that one maniac is going to toss himself on the flippin' fire.
Give him a fine death.
Oh my god.
Ride to Hemford. Prepare the longhouse for the Alving. Next Jarl will soon take his seat.
I thought a fight had broken out. Everyone was yelling. I was like, whoa. Hey, do you have something to say? Are you talking or walking, lady? Come on. I think the bubble's just still over her head from before. Oh, yeah, we're saying the same stuff. Whew. All right. I think we're finally going to Jarl this Jarl. That would have been a fatal blow at the beginning of the game, and now it's just like, boop, a little bit of health. Made a hole right through the middle of the pinball machine. I like it. What up, guardsman? Alright, better save it in case I goof this up.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember.
Oh, wow. You took out a venue.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Alding will begin shortly.
Well, they better be lucky you're not still going there to drink. If they've got trendy furniture in there, it wouldn't stand a chance. If you could take out a pinball machine, a Swedish lounge chair is toast.
Look, easy.
Burdened by grief, drowning.
That sounds like a good time.
I stand between that man and Jarl.
You stand side by side, Villy. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Is it up to me?
I see a Dringer before me. A man who yearns for the glory of battle. Tryggve should be Jarl. You should follow your own path, wherever it may lead. Off a cliff and into the ocean.
You know how to ruin a good moment, Wolfkist.
Some time ago you asked about living with us as one of our war band. Is that something you still want?
To raid with you and Bragi? Gods, yes. Imagine the blood and mead we would spill.
For old times then, and new alike.
Sounds good to me. The last thing anyone needs is this guy reluctantly in charge for the rest of his life.
I stand before you as Willy Hemminger's son, but not as a Jarl. There is only one man with the needed honor and wisdom. Only one man my father deemed worthy of following him. Tryggve.
I wonder if he's going to be willing to take the job.
May you walk proudly in Hemminger's path. What is this? Old
I
friend.
mean, if the rightful heir gives it to him, that legitimizes him, especially if everybody knows he's good and can do the job.
My future is elsewhere, Tryggve. I will go with Eivor to live and fight beside the Raven clan. I do not know what to say. Say yes. Yes. Thank you, Willy. Eivor.
Well done, Arstig.
Until my path leads me home, I serve under your banner, Eivor.
Nice.
Eivor, let my first decree be Hemminger's wish.
That's the alliance!
Between our people. When you call, we will rise.
As we
The bad guys have kidnapped our Jarl, who's Ivor's brother, and are brainwashing him, which is not good, and it's probably not going to end well. But right now we're running around gathering allies to try and liberate him. We probably should have hurried to liberate him, but I don't want to do the whole map, so we're gathering every ally we can. Alright, does that mean we did it? Give me the big we did it. Okay, well, we recruited him. Yes, report. We did it. Haha. Okay. So that'll be that territory. Yes, another one under our belt. But we got 5 mastery points too. Let's pump those suckers into some stat boosts. So we've already maxed out the whole map. If anyone hasn't seen it before, very cool the way they did this. All these star constellations, every time we leveled up, we'd get a certain number of points to spend expanding it. You unlock core abilities by unlocking these nodes in the middle, and then the rest of these were stat upgrades. We've got them all now. But when we did, these little things on the outside appeared, and I still don't know what they are. I don't know if they're going to use them for an expansion. I kept expecting them to light up, but they never did. So now they give us mastery points, which basically the bear here gives us melee strength, and the raven gives us dodge. I don't really need the bonuses to range damage. I mean, I like range damage, but given my choice, I need to be able to take a hit and get out of the way. I can always shoot another arrow. Yeah, hopefully he'll wait. If not, then that's going to be the choice I made. Maybe that'll determine the ending I get to. Who knows? But I'm not going to just not play half the scenarios in the game. We got 100% this thing. So I think the next place we're going to go is one of the last towns that we haven't conquered or allied with, because they've got 3 members of the Order of the Ancients, who are basically the precursors of the Templars, precursor organization to the Templars, and if we take them out, it may uncover a lot of other people and unlock some new abilities. Plus, some of the last few collectibles in the game are there, and we haven't been able to get to them because I haven't done story stuff in that area yet. So I think that's going to be our next, the next place we go. Sky Trill.
has passed, but his clan remains allied to
It calls upon the eye. The trademark move. Can you still see it through all this hair?
I remember the young man. He will make a fine addition to your crew.
It's a dangerous power, Skytrill. Use it well. Alright, and we got 100 raw materials, which I think will let us upgrade the town a little bit more, too. So we should do that right quick before I accept it. Oh, we got another letter. Might take us off track.
Looks like I haven't.
Oh, from Vili already. Isn't he coming here? Thank you for your aid, dear Ivor. You helped me say goodbye to my father and helped me find a place in this world. It's not much, but you should find a small token of appreciation within this letter. This axe belonged to my father and would be better in your hands than mine. He never did find that spear. We'll take the axe, though. Oh, it's a Dane axe. That's a good weapon. It's actually the type of weapon I use, I think, in my main hand. Yeah, but this one's already maxed out and upgraded all the way to mythical, so we're probably going to stick with it. I'm curious to see what the ability of the new one is, though. Increase heavy damage when low health. That's a good power, but not as good as the one we got. Oh, alright. So, I'm out of beverage. I gotta go grab a juice to make good on that skull. Give me just 1 sec and I'll go grab more juice. I'll be just 1 second. Can't have our Viking stream without Viking beverage. Okay, we're back. I'm reloaded. Skull! Skytrill. Good day to be a Viking. Woo! So, Skull Dandello. So we'll, oh, also the stream avatars thing. You'll notice that anyone who speaks in chat gets a little stream avatar. If you're not familiar with the software, you can hover over the screen with your mouse that's showing the stream, and you'll see a little icon you can click. We've got a whole bunch of them to choose from. You can change what you look like, and when the software will remember which one you've chosen, and it also keeps track of your character's gold and equipment and stuff that you can get by playing minigames. When I take a longer break, I'll run a little minigame for everybody to play and that kind of thing. So if you're interested in having a stream avatar, every time you come to one of my streams, you can level up your little character and have fun and make gold. And look like what you want to look like, which is always a plus, right? Oop, am I in the window? I'm not. There we go. Alright, there's only 2 buildings left to upgrade. At least until we hit Civilization level 6, which I think is max level, but we'll see. We'll see. It's describing these upgrades in the instructions as the last upgrades, so... Boop, there we go. And now we have somewhere to store the grain. What a concept. But you see, it's like, boop, like we upgraded that whole building, and it's like, oh, okay. Yep, here's a tiny little insignificant increase. Cattle farm. We were able to get both. I guess I was pretty close to the upgrade. So as far as I know, that's everything now. We've got... oh wait, is that another upgrade we can do? There is another one for the cattle farm. Okay, so we're down to the last 2 buildings, but those weren't the last 2 upgrades. The only way to get those resources is by completing story quests or raiding monasteries, and we've already raided every single monastery on the map, so... There we go. There we go. All right. So, all the ones where you see the Black Raven statue, those are either under our control or the control of our allies. And Sussex and Essex are still available. This is where the brother is, so we got to go there after we've done everything else we can do to have the best chance of actually rescuing him. Although I have a sinking feeling. Lincolnshire's a big one, but this is where our enemies are hiding out, and I want to get them. So let's check this one out. You know, Grant, I've always just streamed on Twitch. I have a YouTube channel where I used to post edited versions of my videos from my Twitch streams that were a little bit more digestible as a viewing experience on YouTube. But I don't know, I guess I got into streaming because I knew people who were on Twitch, and that was just kind of where my community was at. But I'm not opposed to streaming on YouTube. I should talk to you more about that sometime.
Our old friends Jorn and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both have status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That will make my work easier.
What say you then?
All right, we're off to the frosty town of Jorvik.
Do you know where I might
Find our old friends Hjor and Luvina.
Best to ask around the ports.
Excuse me.
The people there know more than the average peasant.
Alright, alright. Now I have already been... Yeah, man, I'd totally be down to do that. Anytime, hit me up. So I've been all over this town. It's got a whole bunch of underground catacombs, but I kept running into doors that seemed to be closed by the plot. Like doors that looked like they should open, looked like doors that normally would open and just didn't. So I assume I had to do the story to find the last few collectibles here.
Lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Juvina live here.
Luvina. Oh god, don't botch this. Okay. Nothing hits quite so hard as trying and failing to do the old eagle drop.
Hjor and Luvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
Okay, so they want us to ask around, but instead... Falcon powers. Oh, I guess... Raven powers? Of course it's Raven powers, hello. She's said to live around the docks. You know, there... I'm sort of cheating, but I know there's a house over here. Maybe this guy tell us something good.
Hey, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Juvina.
Sure. I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter.
Oh, our friends are not popular in town.
Bitter. As
Now we know that there are Order of the Ancients people working here, and they're very manipulative, and they like to infiltrate society and stuff. I wonder if people don't like our friends because I've been turned against them somehow.
Little one, can you help me?
Maybe the kid will say something.
I am looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Juvina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Biamiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. It wasn't rude of me.
Well, this is a good kid.
Speak to the dockmaster, Gregory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks. I am looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Juvina and Hjor.
Sure.
Yeah.
Plenty.
Of that I'm certain.
Yikes. Well, that guy's not going to be our friend. Alright, there was a locked up house over here.
Close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
They can try.
Now that guy said the harbor master should know something. Alright, let's go. Oh, we've got a blip now. We got a dot. I'll take the smug kid over the guy yelling about prostitutes in the middle of the street. As an informant. Huh, it looked like he was right here. Maybe that was just showing like where the docks were? I know there's... Okay, so this is the docks area. I know there's a house over there that was locked up and I couldn't get into earlier. So maybe it's... Oh, wait, hold on. This guy's got something to tell us.
What about my wares? You can move along now. We're at a clean dock in
Here's Grigori. This is a Severus Snape looking dude.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
Blobby!
So just explain to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends. I'm looking for some. Hjor and Luvina.
You know Hjor and Juvina. What business do you have with them?
Well, we know they're not popular, but our options here aren't good. We can admit to knowing them, which the other merchant said kind of made us an enemy of the people here. We could say it's none of your business, which, you know, is a little gruff, rude. He may not be willing to help us. Or we can just threaten him, which is, you know, I mean, it's going in hot, but maybe we should... I don't know. Maybe we should just go... well, of course we know them if we're asking about them. What do y'all think? Anybody in chat have any advice for me on this one? I'm a little torn. I don't really love any of these options. Let's just... oh, it's a good time. Sky Trail! Skull! That's good. That's a good response. Just drink till you know what to do. Diplomancer. All right. If we're gonna try diplomancy, I'll just move the stick around randomly and we'll see where it lands. No good options, then any option's as good as another.
You're sticking your nose where it does not belong.
I'm a dog master. Being inquisitive befits my line of work. Keeps things under control.
Now, we were rude and he's diplomatic, which means he's worried about it.
Speak with some old friends.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's what you and Yufina live.
I like this. That was actually kind of a good path. We didn't really reveal anything.
Trouble.
How about I cut out your tongue?
Dang!
Forget the southern.
I'd just give him a couple of coins, man. Shoot. We're rich as heck.
Man, pure and
He did give us information. Ivor's in a bad mood.
Feed me.
Oh, there we go. Flowers surrounding it. I see it. Dandillo's advice was good. Actually, so is Infinity's, but...
Snow, wine, food.
Search crate. Mine taken this week. And with no explanation.
Yeah, this is their home.
The place has been ransacked.
Uh-oh. So things are going great. Okay, our friend's home is the scene of a crime. Let's check it out.
Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
Okay, ransacked with a purpose.
There was a struggle here. Looks
Oh, somebody went through the window.
blood, but nobody. Which way did they go?
I see a trail.
Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Alright, now we're tracking him.
Who is that? Come closer. Now. It's me, Juvena. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Oh, this couple were the two that refused to follow the king back in Norway at the very beginning of the game. They chose to leave rather than stick around and become part of the Templar Horde, which is ultimately the choice we made.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help, on my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
Oh, they didn't get it.
These men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know
That's
I've seen a
familiar.
little like this before in London.
Oh, Dandello with the sub! Thank you very much! That's awesome! I really appreciate your support. Oh, that means a lot to me. And thanks for the follow, Grant. I appreciate that very much. Oh, it was gifted. I missed that. It just showed, the alert just shows Dantello's name. Infinity, thank you very much. That's very cool of you. I really appreciate the gifts. That's huge. You're an absolute nut and a stalwart supporter of mine, which I never fail to appreciate. You're amazing. Zoto, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Is this what escort means? Does escort mean murder all the guards? Should I be being sneaky? No, not right now, man. Come on. What are you doing? I have to go. No, I'm in the middle of an escort mission, man. I can't do business right now.
Let's go.
Have you seen a Bajarmian woman? Answer well if you know what's good for you.
I haven't seen it, I swear.
I think we're supposed to be subtly moving through the crowd here, and I kind of like... I kind of like stealth killed all those guys. Uh-oh. It didn't work. Come on, man. You got to attack me, right? I'm not going to die if you don't. You dropped your shield.
I don't see any others. Let's keep moving. This way.
Ah, good luck, Infinity. I hope she takes to it well.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor, your arrival could not be better timed. Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion. We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will. The ones who attacked you.
Oh, yep.
They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Templars using the bandits to take over a town. Classic.
Killing them is
Classic maneuver.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone. The slush in the streets often drips from the gutters of the holes. When in doubt, look to those in power. You mean
It's a good instinct, Ivor.
Cure is on the council. That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek. Yes, we are nearly there.
This looks like the big building. Man, like, there's definitely something weird going on in this town. The merchants think of these people as enemies. They're being attacked and they don't know why. They've got this scroll that they're after that they don't know what it means.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It is good to find you well here, both of you.
What are you doing here? You've not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to
I did, actually. I'm just here for Grimace. For Crimbo.
corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light.
We don't celebrate it, but...
However I may help, I'm ready.
city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me at your.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after you, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret, but they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home.
Ah, there we go. There's their freaking code names. The Needle, the Firebrand, and the Vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients.
3 heads aching to be collected.
Listen to her, Yor. She has dealt with their kind before.
Yeah, we've dealt with their kind before.
But Tenrisia's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter. Deaf
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
Let's see how the king reacts. We can learn a lot about how much control the ancients have in this town by how the king responds to us. Why is she looking off to the side? What is she up to something now? Is she a traitor? Was that sneaky foreshadowing? Is she part of it the whole time? Is she one of the Templars? Why would she? Well, that's messed up.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
Alright, let's be respectful. We are guests here. We should at least try to be diplomatic. We could bust in here and... this guy seems like he's got some ego, so we better pander to it a little bit. If we go in hot, he might kick us out. And we certainly don't want to just start out being aggressive. We can always cut him in half later. That's always going to be an option.
King Rissie, I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven Clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of some...
I should have taken a more direct approach, maybe.
For lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
Alright, well this guy's not on their
Red
side.
Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. Asassin Bjorn's ring took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faraway, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson.
Ah, okay.
This well-fed wastrel is out of
Halfdan's allies can be trusted, generally speaking.
Groups like this before. They sit and wait.
There's always exceptions,
Below your
but...
guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear. What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city.
This guy seems cool as long as I'm not asking him to pay me.
Else they can throttle.
But maybe he's just on the spot, and part of it.
I would rather not be worrying about uncommon.
Yuletide. This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed.
That's too bad, because I killed a bunch of your guards just now. I mean,
And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
gotta go to stretch.
tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hole?
Don't worry about it, bro. We're loaded.
Come. Take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin.
I'm too generous for the Viking times. I'd give away all my money to these people. Where will I get 1,000 gold? Here you go.
No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. A circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
Whoa, look at this dude. Oh, he's for hire. Alright, we're getting him. Other players, everyone gets to make their own custom warrior character to be on their longboat. And you can use any of the equipment that you have access to, including DLC. And so sometimes people will make really cool looking ones like this guy. I don't even care if he's good in a fight. I just want him because he looks awesome.
By your side,
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All Father's Hall.
Alright, now what was with your deal?
Forgive me for stepping away. I grew weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits.
Now we gotta start unraveling this. We gotta figure out what these bandits are up to, how they're being controlled, and how we can get to their masters. I mean, it's probably money, is how they're being controlled, but...
Do not let go. Old habits die with the struggle.
Your has changed, softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. You've made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
Yes, he totally does. I was thinking that same thing, but I couldn't remember the game. Like, he reminded me of it. It looks like a Dark Souls guy.
Steel is all we can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Alton is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them.
The Order must be using them to search the texts for traces of Isu relics.
Texts in the city.
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Alton keeps a close eye on the place.
One of the few people we can probably trust is keeping track of it.
Went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money soldiers to increase taxes, as if he's been ordered to by the council. Jorvik would never wrong the people like that, even if Rishiate the man did it. The Dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throne.
Hmm.
I'll have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade people. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
Alright, we got a little spying to do.
Once.
We're gonna have to employ stealth,
Listen to the voices in this hall.
keep things low key,
Any signs?
or we're gonna tick off the king and make things tougher.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I'll return when I find something.
I know I can trust you because I can trust you, so I'm trusting you. You notice how we've got 2 leads, like 2 side quests, and there's 3 Order of the Ancients people? Hate to say it, but I'm getting some instincts that maybe we can't trust our old friend quite so much. We didn't really see the fight. We only saw the aftermath. Maybe she's the one who took the scroll from them. I don't know. They were in her house. It's up in the air. Okay, I think this is the archives. We definitely want to head there next because I don't want to wait for something bad to happen if it can be prevented. Oh, snap. Dang, what? Oh, but Infinity's busy with school. I don't know if they'll even see.
This must be where Alton shuffles the council papers.
Well, my cell phone battery's about to die. I'll send an urgent message and we'll see. Sorry about the brief pause to send this text, and done. Let me plug my phone in too. There we go. All right. Maybe I'll, I don't think they got it. Let me poke my head out the door real quick. I'm not even going to put the stream on pause. Just give me 1 sec. They're right next door. Okay, they got it. They got it. They got it. We're all good. Okay. Woo. The second floor is still unstable. We will retrieve the scrolls there when the repairs are complete. Okay, yeah. I've been up there before looking for treasure, I think. Ah, nobody's home. Good chance to snoop around. They do have Yuletide coming up. Maybe that's why they're acquiring expensive items? Weird. Who are they equipping? If not the Red Hand. I mean, maybe it is the Red Hand and they're smaller than an army. What seal? Yeah, they said they got it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Alden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4 isn't. What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Luvina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south.
Raspberry! Thank you for the bits and for the glorious air horn.
The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
Oh, we asked the right question there. I appreciate you, man.
Much as it pains me to say, I suspect
Thanks for being here.
I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night. Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, A4. Have a drink or two.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, so they are preparing for the festivities here, which makes sense with the wine and the meat and everything. But why do they need weapons? Ugh. This one's pretty tangled. It's a toughie. Well, apparently the Red Hand thieves have been meeting with someone at the rectory who may be giving them information on where to get the texts that they've been stealing and burning. So let's head over there next and see what we can figure out. It's true. If this was a sneak attack, that's not the method. The air horns are difficult to employ as an instrument of stealth and cunning. But you know, if anyone can master the air horn, Raspberry, I have faith it'll be you. Alright, 114 meters up. I should probably just cross at the bridge, but what the heck. Let's be messy. Let's be dramatic. We have the ability to swim in this freezing water, so why not use it, right? These guards I can take out. They're just so deliciously perched on the edge. Nope, just regular peeps. Yes, air horn bard. Destined to be everyone's favorite party member for sure.
Here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
I mean, I see lots of people, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, through this window, we should be able to hit the bar on the inside of the door and get into this room. Oops, well, I didn't mean to do a flaming arrow, but that's fine. Hopefully it won't set the joint on fire.
Oh, get away!
Enough!
Leave me be, please!
What has you doused in sweat and trembling so?
The red hand.
Oh, this guy knows something.
Everywhere. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Looks as though everyone else has fled this place. So why are you still here?
Waiting for the bishop. One of our brothers said he would return soon.
How can that be all you know? You clearly know more. You're afraid for your life.
He's locked himself in. That house to spare.
It says the other priest's house has a weak roof. Thanks for the tip. Wait, were these guys both here to cover for each other?
Doubt you'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
Wow, this is actually marked with a yellow X even. They're making this one easy. You have no idea how many of these little houses I've had to figure out how to break into all on my own. Okay, how about if you go through there? I've got a wacky idea. Do it! Obey me! Okay. Well, usually you can hang from these sections. It's being a little... Oh, maybe it's because I... Okay, yeah, I was just being stubborn.
Stay away from me. Stay back.
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
That straight up tells him he stank.
This is my property you've destroyed.
I will destroy you.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian text went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'll do something about it. Where are they?
Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Uh-oh.
Show me there.
Wait, tending to a private
What do you mean to
matter.
do with him?
Now.
Lord forgive me.
Is this guy gonna unbar the door? Awesome. Oh, I like the Latin chanting.
Bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
What is that burning smell? Come on, man. You know he's in trouble. Oh, that's flammable. Oh my gosh, yeah, this whole thing's a death trap. Can I move this without setting it off? Oh boy, okay. We're gonna have to very carefully open this up. I better save it if I still can. We're gonna have to very carefully unblock these doors and explore this place without accidentally setting off any of the fire stuff. Although there's signs that there's already been a fire. But this was definitely set up as a trap to try and get us to light the place up. That leads outside. Oh, that's not a good sign.
Blood. There's a struggle here.
Oh, somebody already... Okay. Oh, wow. They burned him to death in his chair. Wow.
Stench. He looks like suture shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
Ah, he protected something, though. Fellow brothers of the light, it is with a heavy heart that I will be resigning from my duties as the minster. The texts we keep kept there have been compromised, and I can no longer tolerate the abbess's methods. God forgive me for desecrating these sacred texts. My brothers, listen carefully. The church is no longer safe, holy grounds. As I write this letter, I fear there may be an attempt on my life. Remember this name, the Firebrand. She is... The rest of the note has been burnt away. This must be the Firebrand's calling card.
I knew the bishop was conflicted. Killed him before he could say a word.
Oh, dang it. They cut off their
It's a confession.
weak link before we could get to
The
him.
bishop played a part in destroying these.
I'm glad we came here first, or I'd have been thinking, oh, did we screw this up by not taking care of the bishop?
Makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Jaden! Thank you for the bits! Wow, and a lot of awesome icons. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Quiet.
Oh, so much for not
Hand.
frightening the...
Leave.
Oh, there's more clues to be had now.
Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
He has been helping them. Infiltrate the minster, the red hand of taking control of the area. Yeah, okay, great. No problem. Let's at least try and be slick. Two more little woofers from Jaden. Thank you very much. Alright, I got a pretty good stealth score. I might be able to slip out of here without them seeing me.
The target sent the red hand after me. Must be closing in. It's time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Yeah, the abbess might turn out to be the Firebrand then, because the minster said the guy that got burned, the bishop said that he couldn't tolerate her methods anymore.
The Firebrand's plan is coming to fruition. At long last, we have waited.
Oh, they be talking. Oh my goodness! All the dogs are bringing us bits today. Thank you, Jaden.
Must have secured the minster.
Gotta get up out of sight. Try and do this nice and quiet. Bringing them in one penny at a time. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Scaldandello! Ha ha ha! Ah! Boop, boop, boop. Alright, there we go. There have been a couple of missions where I was asked to handle things quietly, and I went to great pains to make sure that no one detected me, and it ended up, it didn't matter at all. Just want to make sure there's nothing up here we need. Oh, this is just the way up to the Eagle Point. Well, that's why I've been up here before. I was getting the fast travel point. Okay, I see the objective down there now. I'm drinking perfectly normal orange juice with absolutely nothing else in it.
What do you think you're doing? This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Oh, she's here. She's the one.
This at once.
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look, they are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Jaden! So many bits! Thank you very much.
Because I ordered them to.
I knew I didn't trust this lady.
Let them that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may...
Wow, just straight up denouncing her religion.
You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
No one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them.
Yeah, kind of saw this coming.
I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this. Yes. By a brand new...
Whoop! Just in case there was any doubt.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way.
Mm-hmm. Exposed. All right. Ooh, this might lead us to a very big fish indeed.
Her next victim.
She's among the red hand. Oh, shit. We gotta go. Oh, we got lookalikes. Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem. We'll just skitter along this wall for a bit. Skull, Jaden! Ha ha! Oh my goodness, even more bits. Thank you very much. We're up to 37 cents. At this rate, you'll be paying for my juice. Oh, they see me. Okay. Let's see. 59 meters. They're close. I just don't want to get into an open conflict with these other guards because I don't want her to bolt. Be easier to navigate around the top of this tower. Should be able to see her from up here. Oh my god. What are you doing up here, man? He's just a regular dude. What are you doing up here?
Go, my eyes.
Okay, okay. She could be there. I think this is the closest place from here, so let's check this one out first. Man, we have not been spotted by anybody this... Oh, no. That was not hay. That was not a hay bale. We gotta get out of this restricted area before somebody else sees me. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. Let's just save it, if I can. Whew! Yeah, okay, straight ahead. She may be getting away. But why would she be fleeing? They have no reason to know I'm after them yet. What? Who saw me? Oh. Wow, that guy just hucked his shield at me. I've never had anybody do that one before. Oh no, I could load my game to avoid ever having been detected, but it's probably not going to matter. That's what I get for running down the street all open. Okay, there's one of our targets right there. In this warehouse area. Oh snap, did we get the right one? Ah, just like that! Nice!
This fire that burns inside, I've always said it, longing to do something grand and important. That door was always shut to me, my methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me, saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves.
So on one hand,
Knowledge must
she did all this because she didn't want people to be enslaved by their ideals or to become pawns of the church.
a day where there is
But on the other hand,
rules nearer. One truth.
she thinks that everyone should just do whatever the Order tells them and believe whatever they're told to believe by them. So not really.
Not the teacher's tongue.
Not really the way to go about it, I'm afraid.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns evermore, ever light.
Well, it's good that you're into your own demise because it is happening. And there's the token. Another one falls.
To Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await.
Whoops, not what you expected.
I should return to Ljuvin. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way out of here now, though. I might have gotten in quiet, but I'm leaving loud. I don't know if I should report back to Luvina before I investigate the other one. I'm worried she might tip her off. Bonk. Bonk. Night-night now. Whoops, that was my bad. Here you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you inefficiently, sir. It's so rude. There we go. Alright, they want us to go back and report, but I think we should go after the next victim, or the next, they're about to be a victim, the next Templar. Because we don't want to necessarily report in if we can't trust our old buddy. Okay, let's see what's going on with this corrupt harbor master.
Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
Can I talk to him? He's got a text bubble over his head, but when I get close, it only gives me the option to kill him. There we go.
Master, I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep working. You have no business here.
He has
Interesting.
a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here. Your ping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
Whew! The direct approach.
There must be another way. The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these things.
No, what are you doing?
I forgot which merchants
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
Someone else will take care.
How did he not see me? Master of Stealth! Well, they must have done an update to the stealth to make it way, way more forgiving. There is no earthly way this dude wouldn't have seen me the way things were before. Shoot. It said I could assassinate him, but then it didn't let me. There we go. This place would have been a boiling anthill before. That's crazy. They must have made it more stealthy. He wants you to kiss him. That may be. There's a lot of smooching in this game. Murder smooching. Welcome to the stream, Sir Didymus. It's nice to see you. Thanks for checking me out. Oops. Well, that wasn't what I meant. Did you? I could have just let that lynx out. It would have taken care of all of them. Well, they have enough firepower here to blow up a frickin' castle. Those are all explosive. Everything on there will burst into flames. Oh, okay. What is this?
These exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulated wealth.
We clearly at least like treasure. But who doesn't like treasure, right? I expect all the coin from merchants to be delivered to my office daily. Their stalls draped in black are not hard to find. Do not fail me again.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So the Dogmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved wear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Sounds good to me. I've also suddenly got a key on my radar that wasn't there before. I better save it, though. One never knows how these little interactions are going to go. Oop. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. Just need one quick second here. Whew, okay, sorry about that. Little unexpected turbulence. Alright. So this guy, I want his key, and I want to pickpocket his key.
I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
Key? Where's who?
Don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at night. We will go see him together.
As those guards will return after dark, I might be able to follow them to the Needle.
Interesting. Oh, that was it. Okay, let's find the stalls draped with black cloth. Is that this guy? Looks like black cloth, right? Oh, I guess that was the stall I was looking at. Alright, his guards gather in the market at night. Let's wait till nightfall. We'll find a safe place to meditate, and we'll stalk them out.
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
I wonder if there's any more info to gather here, because all of my... Oh, see, here we go. Yeah, there's more. I was about to wait for nightfall, but it looks like there's probably more intel we can gather.
There's nearly a drop in town.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up for the Yuletide feast.
Shame. I could do with a cup. But alas, this feast is the talk of the town.
Hmm.
I am eager for it. Good man, that Alden.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The dog master.
Sorry. Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business. Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not for...
This kid's an entrepreneur. He hears silver.
No beggar, you don't. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the Needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, man.
Oh, me? Please. I've a bigger sword than a lot of them.
Wow. Youth and confidence.
Hey, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm aching to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
Thanks.
This guy sells information of a different kind. Oh, okay, there's one more. Oh, it's just his guard again. What am I supposed to do with him? I can't talk to him. I've already stolen his key. Let's go check out this lead at the east gate. Making my way through town.
Our crust is unprecedented and delights to any mouth. Blueberries, raspberry, and honey. A heavenly combination. You have a pie for the trouble.
Who's telling me? I thought it was this guy, but... sorry, my rations are full. Sometimes I forget that they kind of created like a living world here. Okay, so we're supposed to head east and look for the statue, which is where the guy's hideout is. I better just employ Raven. Yep, okay. I don't really see the... Ah, there's the statue. Okay. I got you. I got you.
Empty carts, a black cloth marking the house. This is the place.
Oh. And I have the key.
Hiding among the rats, Needle. Fitting.
Alright, so this is why I couldn't collect all the treasure before. There were sections of these sewers I couldn't get into, and there was no way I could find the key to this house. Makes me feel a little better, because I really tried to get all the collectibles before I did the last of the story stuff. I thought maybe I just wasn't up to the task of figuring out how to infiltrate this.
There must be another way in.
Looks like we're going for a swim. Sewer bath. Don't. I see a key on the radar.
The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation?
Ooh. What are they up to down here? This is interesting now.
All this silverware. Some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
Oh, they're making something out of silver. Well, we might be able to sneak through here. Is that guard on the other side of a wall? I can't quite tell.
Melting the silver to bars and coins. Do they plan on doing with it?
That's a good question. And I am interested in the answer. Okay, how do we get above those guys? Let's take a careful circuit through these jumps. Hopefully no one will spot us.
Don't do this. I promise. I promise you your silver next week. Please, don't do this. It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay. You had your chance.
Who's talking? Oh, okay. That's where I'm headed anyway. Hopefully that was over quick enough that it won't bring the whole place down on me. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Hey, Deep Web! Welcome, welcome! Wonderful to see you.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
In the sewer? I can't really take that as an insult. I guess I don't belong down here. Thanks.
Yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together.
Yes, but specifically is that you? Because I need a confirmation before I kill. You know, it'll be fine.
Someone like me.
You're a shit poet. At least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be.
Thank you, Deep Web. Thanks for coming. And happy very early morning to you.
The red hand are loyal to us.
Skull, Contessa! Ha ha!
Make it quick. Meet me in the marketplace.
Good to see you here too. Uh-oh. It's an ambush. Yep. Okay. Well, if he thought that would stop me, he's got another thing coming. I should probably be hurrying after him at this point. Yeah, he's running and tipping everybody off now. He got away. Dang it. I think I could have killed him here if I'd been a little quicker. But that's alright. I don't mind chasing him up to the market. He'll think he's safe. He'll stop running. And then we'll get him. I want to see if this item is down here. 39 meters and above me. But how far above me? Yeah. Okay, that's up top somewhere. Huh, I really thought some of the loot would be down here, but I either missed it or I should look and see what other things that are on the map are on my level. That one's way up above me. Oh, those aren't even in town. That's not it. Huh. I guess I'll just keep an eye on this one as we go. I must be quite close to it. Maybe I'll find it on the way out. 17 meters, we're right under it. Oh, it's straight ahead in that direction. But I can't get this door open! Is that guy I saved still begging for mercy? Like, dude, just leave. They're gone.
Come, walk with me. It is good to walk. Gregory, good to take in the air. The sides, the sound.
Oh, did I get this guy killed? Dang it.
Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a
Oh, he did something else.
It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity.
Yikes.
What was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember? Loyalty!
Oh! Well, we weren't saving that guy.
Serve as a lesson. Should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation?
Oh, buddy. You're not going to have an operation in about 5 seconds.
Do as you're told.
See ya.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he went for. Me he sought to save. But God
This guy says some poetic stuff for someone who's mostly just interested in silver.
house gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me.
Well, whoever these clues are ultimately leading to, it seems to be...
Knowing full well what he was a part of.
The order made our paths intersect.
I still wonder what they had this guy making silver bars and coins for.
From its own destruction.
It's got to be part of a much larger operation.
Strong motivator. It took hold of this one's hugad, drove it, and never let go.
Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right.
Perhaps I deserve this death, but I am but one cog in a large wheel, one that still turns unhindered.
Not for long.
Oh, he froze to ice and shatters. That's cool. The effects of this are just fantastic. Contessa, I always see your tank with the girl on it. Uh-oh. I guess that's... Some of these guys are going to do their job now. Oh, there's a lot of guards now. Big man. Just in time, I was out of stamina. Oh, got a little. You got a little. It's right on. You know what? It's fine. Oh, double block. He's poisoned and on fire, ladies and gentlemen. He's having a great day. All right, let's see. Now it also took away my. Oh yeah, it's intense when you assassinate the the big bad guys. It goes all in on the gore on those. Okay, let's see if we can find a way to get down to where that treasure is while we're here. You know what? I can do that on my own time. Seems like there must be a way under that building, but maybe this well. Ugh, I don't know. It's a small treasure, so it doesn't matter so much. Alright, quests. That's interesting. So when I killed the needle, it took away the stage of the other quest where I went back and reported to my friend who was supposed to be keeping an eye on things. I wonder if I missed an opportunity to gather some intel there by trying to stay under the radar. It may have made it easier to ambush the needle, but I might have missed a chance to interrogate her about what she knew or assemble some other clues. It's tough to tell. I never know until the scenario is fully played out if I'm being very clever or missing the whole plot. I guess that means it's well designed. I guess that means they were successful in the intention of their design. Oh yeah, you got a little gun on there now. Yeah, most of the characters have equipment that you can buy for them if you have gold. I downloaded just tons of assets for the thing. I've got to go through the stream avatars again and clean it all up. Some of the stuff doesn't work together quite the way it's supposed to. Alright, well, we got the game saved, so if we are supposed to out the guilty party here and we get it wrong, I could just load the game.
What news do you bring? I have knocked 2 names off the list. The Firebrand and the Needle. Well done. Who are they? The Firebrand was Jorvik's abbess. She sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city. Rid Jorvik of their ideals. The Needle was Jorvik's stockmaster. He was gathering silver and minting it for the vault.
Guards. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions.
I heard what happened at the Minster and the markets.
Contessa can jump her tank.
The abbess both killed. Was that you?
They were 2 of the names in the
council seal.
And the abbess uttered something that hurt my ear as well. One of the 4 is ours.
4, but there are only 3 targets in Jorvik.
I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast. But I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
Interesting.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the 4 is ours. One of the 4. Risje, Faravid, Oven, and
You're the 4 members of the council.
we should search
Oh,
for
okay.
offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes.
Now it's our turn to do something clever while everybody's drunk.
Could I have missed something? We'll find out soon enough.
Let's take a look at the order member and see exactly what this evidence suggests. Oh, it's all they want to tell us about that guy is he dead. Ugh, we know he's on the council. Also, we know he's a he. Man, is the king himself going to be the 4th target? No, that can't be. I bet he's not even in town. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Geronimo! Okay, we made it. Okay, now we're going in for the good stuff. Searching these documents. Documents.
List what Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
We already looked at this stuff.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this large purchase?
Mm-hmm.
Alton is a well-connected man. The room to the left. That is where the councilman conferred. I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters. Hardly enough for Halfdan's army. Could be why Faravid is pressing the council for more silver.
Okay.
A wax seal, similar to the one I found in the sewers. The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it? Let's keep searching.
I mean, somebody definitely 100% stole it.
This desk looks as though it's been moved here. That's yours desk. It is loaded with silver.
So basically, all of the council members, there's evidence against all of them. But any of them could be explained away.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall. So why the change?
Well, I'm glad they know. Let's see what's hidden behind the magic desk.
Hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
We gonna find out.
A wax seal.
No, I've seen that already. I want the ladder.
The seal you took from the needle's hand.
Okay, I guess we can't read it.
Stolen it. Let's keep
We're just gonna have to investigate and see. Oh, well, hello.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds.
Poison wine at the feast. Oh man, the guy was saying come and have a couple of drinks. I bet it's the dude I trusted.
Looks that way. It is not him. Not Mario. He will never do this. Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right
The
now,
evidence really seems to be pointing hard to Hjor, but
we're in danger. You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
I'm withholding judgment until we've seen all the evidence. The old poison wine trick. So much for our plan to wait till they're drunk. Man, maybe they're going to bump off the whole flippin' council. I feel like we're heading towards some kind of resolution, and I am not 100% sure who's responsible yet, so I'm gonna I'm gonna give myself another save point. I like to play it fair the first time and do my best to solve it on my own, but then if I really can't figure it out.
Do you see the wine? No. And there's still time. The entire council is here. And
I gotta reload the game to make sure I get 100% credit.
To each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie. Even Jor. If he is the bolt, I'll not allow him to kill all these people. Juvena,
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will.
Could be the two of them.
Now, to speak to the council members, I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. It may lead me to the vault. Varavit, a word if I may.
The least evidence is against this guy.
With me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I am selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
Well, he doesn't want to drink the wine. But maybe he just likes ale? That's not exactly strong, conclusive evidence.
What a delightful feast! Alden has outdone himself. He has indeed. I read that your village has a bright future ahead if it keeps this up.
Sure. Who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the bolt here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my way into his heart and end this feud.
I don't know.
Until then, it's important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep your eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups and make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that.
Hmm.
I have to find another way.
Just do it.
Have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Lord.
Of course.
I'll have the silver ready and he won't drink the wine? I mean, neither would the other guy, to be fair.
Awesome. It seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin. And these people will...
See, this guy has a bad habit of saying ominous stuff.
We should honor you. I'll fetch you some wine.
No. I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of your faith.
Very suspicious.
Wives, do help yourself.
Audun. I knew it. He was like, oh, come to the festival, have a couple of drinks. As soon as he figured out that we were drinking. And the other two guys at least gave a reason why they didn't want the wine. He's just like, oh, the wine, oh, crap. Very suspicious.
You uncovered who brought this.
Oh, I should at least talk to everybody.
Not yet. Rishi,
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men...
Definitely not this guy. Would have been weird for it to be this guy. He could have just done what he wanted without having to go through all this subterfuge. He's already in charge.
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Yeah, it's Halfdan's guy. God, is Halfdan going to turn out to be a Templar? That would actually make some sense.
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them, some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. and he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand. Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine? Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Alvin is...
He was also talking about the wine before. The bomb command is powerful and should not be taken lightly.
Introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords, men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on today, we honor you.
Oh, are they all drinking the wine right now? Stop them!
Nobles to whom we are all so
wine.
indebted.
Alvin is the most like for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and to more.
Should I have just killed him?
Now, deafened and blinded
What?
by lust,
I didn't have a chance to save them?
your foolish pride. I will tell
I was right. I knew who he was. You know,
a death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Alvin. Go.
alright.
Save
I have it saved just before this.
last.
There is no escape, no future for people like you.
Oh, buddy. You're gonna run? Nah. Nah, that's cool. I'll reload after this and see if maybe if we take him out without talking to the girl first, if we can stop the people from getting poisoned. Skull, Contessa! Ha ha!
To gain with all this. Riches are worth so much misery, and the deaths of honorable men and women.
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
Therefore, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9
I wonder what would have happened if as soon as he revealed himself, as soon as I questioned him, I just like knocked an arrow and shot it at him right there. Probably desync, but maybe that's the answer.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
That's an old adage.
spheres, awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
Bonk. Now that's what I call a splitting headache. This guy's going nowhere. You're on fire, my dude. What is going on? AI's just stuck. Doesn't know what to do with itself. I punched his head off. Oh, she's far away. Interesting. Okay, I think the area is clear. You gonna let me save the game now, maybe? Nope. Oh yeah, the guy that their leader, the leader of their group is nowhere near here. Woo! Alright, we got him. We extricated all of the evil from this town, but the question is, could we have saved the council and a bunch of other people by extricating him a little bit more violently? Because if Luvina's really not on our side, then the whole reason she wanted us to consult with her was because she wanted us to, she wanted to stall us. Let's see how far back this one is. I went back a few autosaves. Okay, we're back at the party. No. I guess it was inevitable. It wouldn't have let me just go to town. Yeah, it won't even let me use my normal attack. Ha! Yep, there was nothing we could do to save those folks, which means we totally called it. It just didn't matter. That's funny. Another glorious victory. Alright, let's find her. Raven, what you got?
Are you alright? We're fine. Valhalla and his car is escorted traditionally back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe. Let's regroup there.
Okay. I mean, everyone isn't safe. A whole bunch of people drank poison wine. And if it smells like almonds, it's probably arsenic, which, I mean, they're dead.
I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Richier. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself.
Too bad. He was mine.
Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik. He had help from two others, Gregory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
I did try and tell you, though.
Not let it be known. This group can reach any person. Permeate
I mean, Ivor didn't try and tell him, but I tried to tell him.
like the worms in a spoiled apple. They would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone,
For better or worse,
gratitude as well.
Halfdan will find out.
And so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
Oh, that's an
It has
alliance.
a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
And if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets. That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
You know it's going to hurt the ancients that they lose all of the... Oh, man. Oh, do we have them give it the silver to the merchants? Or do we fund Halfdan's war? If we end up fighting along with Halfdan, which is I thought what was going to happen, we'll be glad to have the extra support, and it could make a difference in the ending. But if he's a traitor, you know what? It was seized from the merchants. We should give it back to the merchants anyway. Even if it's useful, we can always win a war without extra silver. I hope. Unless it's scripted that we can't. And it's rightfully theirs, right? And those people are starving. Yeah, we gotta give it to the merchants.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard.
If Halfdan is not set against me, if he's not an active traitor, he should be plenty happy with me for all the other crap I've done for him. I've been running around the whole UK taking care of problems.
Only the dead get to complain, and we're still living.
I could muster a few
I guess it's ununited and not a kingdom yet, but you know what I mean. What do you call it? If it's not that.
We did.
Ancient Britain? That's not accurate either.
Away from Harald all along. He still can be. No, Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going. Wait.
Another arm ring.
Should you ever need us, we will come.
Cool.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjord. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind, so I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired the silversmith to craft a love token for Luffy.
Aw, I'm so glad these two didn't turn out to be traitors. I've liked them from the beginning.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, little friend.
Powerful orange juice.
The next.
Drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Seems the wind calls me back to Randy. Best tell her the good news.
Oh, we should go back to Ronvi and tell her the good news. But lest we forget, we have also outed a flippin' core member of the Order. This will be only the second one of these 5 we've even had the chance to take out. Near a waterfall in the village of Pitchringa in Jorvikshire. Let's mark him and get him. I guess, I don't know if these were locked or not. I'll have to come back here and search for this, the rest of this loot. Oh man, I've been to this village a few times. I know the waterfall they're talking about. But I can do that off stream, just trying to find my way underground, running around all over the place, chasing my tail. I'll figure that stuff out. Unless y'all are just very desperate to see me try and collect some golden armor, we could do that. But otherwise, I'm going to head to Pitchering. I'm going to take this opportunity to use the restroom real quick. Won't be long. Oh, I should do the loading screen while I'm gone. That seems smart. Okay. I shall return presently. Oh, I got it. Piper! Skull! I'll be back in just a moment. All right. Piper, it's so good to see you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate ya. It's good to see you today. I'm sorry you have to work, Contessa, but I appreciate you working. We've been making good progress today, Piper. We finished up the area I was working on yesterday, and we've got this whole new area that we've done today, the city of Jorvik. And I've got a few collectibles to find there now that I've cleared out the story zone. But no, I don't think there are any more mysteries, unfortunately. Those are my favorite too. But I think we've done every single one in the whole game. But we did unmask the last of the Order, or not the last, the head of one of the divisions of the Order of the Ancients that's terrorizing the globe. I'm really glad to hear you're feeling better. I know you said you were having some aches. Oh snap, that's the guy. That's him. He's right there. We just gotta approach from behind and introduce him to the blade. You having a good time, friendo? Not anymore. Oh, here we go. It's the close-up. Oh, ho, ho. Yep, we all got healthy just in time for Friday night. Woo!
Now I will be judged at the written of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye, even Helheim needs a reeve.
Just like, go away. Bam. He's toast. That's it. Another branch of their poisonous tree has been cut off. All right. So this guy, we have to go to Lincolnshire to uncover. And these we'll have to, we'll uncover as part of the story. This is the guy we're really after. A Saxon in a position of power. As a reeve, you have much power and control over your village. But think of the father. He exerts great power over many lives. We must do all we can for him. Signed, the Vellum. All right, you sneaky jerkbags. Well, we got to go deliver our report. Might as well turn in these skill point wins. You know what? I do. I changed my mind. I do. I want a little bit of range damage. I'm taking it up to 4. Yeah, exactly. It's the training, right? They've all got to do it the exact same way. Oh my gosh. All right, well, dang, I think I'll have to get those little morsels some other time. Because we're closing in on it now. I think those are the 2 highest level areas. Lincolnshire's pretty high level, but I think those are the 2 highest level zones. Unless we're going to have a separate quest for the area around Jorvik, that region that the city is sitting in. If it has its own separate storyline, then that'll still have super high level guys in it. See, normally you could justify that by saying the assassins, like, they've practiced 1,000,000 times and they're part of this order that does everything in a very, single-minded and ritualistic way, and it's just the way that they, feel it should be done. But, this is Ivor's not an assassin, not a trained assassin. She's a Viking. She's not even officially a part of their order.
Really? Making yourself at home?
you and your people. I feel my life has found a new road.
Good.
I feel like we really resolved this one the best way we could. I think we put the best person in charge, and having this guy to fight with us will be awesome, especially in the big fights.
From sitting too long.
How kind of you, Abel. I will be sure to stir your soup, one, after I have had a sound scratching.
They're old friends. Javi is, we finished the Jotunheim arc, and he is waiting for Ragnarok.
With Juvin and Hjord's aid, and should we ever need theirs, they will come. You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones? I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls.
I wish I could provide you with the Javi content, but I think we've seen literally 100% of it.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yep, no separate outer deal for that, so that's really cool. All right, well let's knock out Lincolnshire next. This should be the rest of the town upgrades we need. And then we'll do Essex, and then that will be it. I mean, there's a few more regions on here. Maybe they'll unlock after we try to save the brother. But, I don't know, folks. We're moving through it pretty quick. We're almost done. We're getting close to 100% now. A few more of these streams, and we'll have to find something else to play.
Where is he now?
Unless we start over. Oh, there's so much. I don't know if we can start over.
He waits for you with great eagerness.
Alright, so some crazy dude has come from this region representing its government, and he's apparently drinking and harassing all of our people down at the docks. So let's meet this fellow, this colorful character, see what kind of help he's here to ask for.
He sounds charming.
It straight up says escort quest. God damn it. We need his alliance, Piper. We can't just kick him out. Oh, I guess I should stop and talk to Hytham. Yeah.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Who's this now?
Make sure you look at my new
Oh, it's Tove. That would be so rude at this point to say, "What do you do here?" And she, like, we've known her whole life. She took over the tattoo business after the old guy dies. Oh, wait, I forgot. We gotta stop by the old Assassin shack and see what they've got for us. Did I collect enough medals to unlock something?
I am sorry for what happened with Dag.
Oh my gosh, stop bringing up Dag, bro.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I have found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you
He
must
keeps
travel
leaving
to
us
Winchester,
clues.
Visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this
Well, we
passage.
gotta do this.
When pride cometh, then cometh shame.
Oh, am I supposed to remember this?
Cometh
I don't have my phone.
Right. Speak with Ranvi. Get a full picture of this.
Do you need something?
I need 15 medallions. I don't have quite that many
I have
yet.
to go.
Then go in peace.
Interesting. Well, she mentioned talking to Ranvi about it. He said the church in Winchester, right? I might have missed it. I kind of thought it was going to give us a quest text.
I should go.
Huh, that's weird. It said to talk to Ranvi, but she didn't have anything to say. Let's see. There's Gloucester. Oh. The seminary. That's where they said to go, right? The House of God. Let's go check this out real quick before I forget, since it's not on my quest list. I really should have written down what I was supposed to say. I think it gave me a handout, though. Maybe I can read it. Woo! Splort. Oh, your spine will be broken in a million places if you really did that. Looks like I missed a part of the prophecy and a key. Wow. Oh, this was all shut up before. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's follow the instructions. Go to the house of God, go to the altar, and recite the words. Okay. Yeah, this is all stuff I've read before. I don't really see an altar. There's a lot of texts here that firebrand lady would have liked to get a hold of to burn, I'm sure. Huh. Alright, well, let's try tracking that key instead. Oh, well. This is just another locked door. Okay, well, maybe this is not the place. I definitely don't see a way in here. Those windows are all barred and they're not big enough for me to fit through anyway. That's strange. Let's see what the note says. Exotic resources, that's a new category. When you meet the man in white at a house of God in Winchester, recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom. I'm going to take a picture of it. So I got it in my phone. So we're looking for a man in white at a house of God in Winchester. Is there another house of God we could be looking for? There's a bishop's residence. Nuns Minster. Oh, well, it could be the St. Peter's Church. That's also the house of God. Let's check over there first. Oh Lord, what are you doing? That's okay. Well, you know what? Any fall you can walk away from. Let's see how we get in this one. Is the church open? Oh, we're not exactly inside. Again, there's... Oh, but maybe I... It did say to talk to Ronvi about it. Maybe I had to talk to her first? And, like, this isn't active yet? I'm not getting any dialogue from any of these characters. Oh.
Reda says you are trustworthy. I have some work.
Oh, this is just one of Reda's agents.
You're always looking for help.
Huh. Well, this place is full of places that could be the place it's talking about, so rather than running around this town blind, I'll just make a note to look into this one, and we can come back later. Note in inventory. Okay. You know, I do see a bunch of chests here that never got open. Let's... I'll do one quick look, just see if anything shows up on the map. Then we can warp back and meet this drunken maniac who needs our help in Lincolnshire. Whew. You know what I should do? Let's drop some stars! Yeah! Y'all can make your characters jump and get some extra gold. Pick those suckers up. This is where they were keeping the brother captive at one point. Maybe there's a different church. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anybody. It's tough without knowing exactly where to look, too. For some reason, in this game, they really went in hard on trying to make sure they didn't tell you right where everything was, even if your character knows about it and is actively looking for it. That was a weird design choice. I guess they got sick of everybody just being able to follow the arrows and find everything, and they wanted to be a little subtler, but I did my best to select away from that option. I told it to just give me all the information. But there's still quests like this where you're not sure exactly what to do. And at least at first, when the game released, there were many quests that were bugged, and so it was hard to tell if it was a bug or a feature. All right. Lord boy.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skull come to join us?
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification.
Versification.
your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose, or die will meet.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this country. If such an audience is possible.
You're talking with her now. And you are?
Ah, by God's blood, my day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeorn.
Hunbeort, that's a heck of a name.
May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment.
Evil men, eh?
Powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son.
This guy. I can already tell he's playing us. There's something he's not telling us.
But I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That is a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
If I knew my father was ill and beyond saving, I would ready myself to take his place. Will you take up his burden, should he fall?
Oh, banish the thought that such a great man should perish. But if he were to pass... Yes, I believe I could. I must.
What's this guy's game?
Sad song, Hundwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
He knows a lot.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now, but when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of a shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the rune.
I am yours to abuse.
Not to the letter, but to the rune.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottomston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
Oh, Norvid.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
All right, Hunwald, let's see what you got, buddy. We got a new clue. It's got to be to this guy. And apparently it's a fact. Okay, so... there's one more clue. Yeah, okay. And once we catch this guy in Lincoln, we'll be able to bump off the liar. They'll only have a couple of pillars left. That's bound to lead to some instability. What, did you see her cape shrink? Whoop. Whew, excuse me. This guy's just a horseman. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, there we go. To the longhouse. I remember when I first unlocked the fast travel points in this area, I just buzzed through real quick and grabbed them all. And then I would use them and I'd come back and I'd forget how high level everything was here compared to me.
When we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow the kingdom of Lindsay will rise again.
Who is this stranger?
I didn't come here to sit, man. We're planning on watching WandaVision. We haven't started it yet.
I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alfgar here, Lord. He is a nobleman like me.
We're big fans of the MCU movies, though.
Sturdy Thames.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan.
The Ferocious Swan.
With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire.
Don't underestimate a swan, though.
of this land. Once
They can do some damage.
We're going
They're
to
no
see
goose.
your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor, with speed and purpose, you are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
I can only bring you as far as your father, Hunwald. You are the man who must reach his hand and lead him to reason.
Are we talking about the same?
It's good to hear that it's good. I was worried because House of M, which they can't do for various reasons, is how Wanda's story is supposed to end, and it's one of my favorite stories in like all of comic books.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's
But
side. Go now.
and this is kind of the alternative to that, and so you know, I mean, they've done a good job with the MCU movies. I'm eager to see what they do with it. But your positive review is good. Like Contessa, I have heard conflicting reports.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar.
Yeah, it'll be nice to see something that I don't already know what's going to happen.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
We're having a conversation, man.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
What?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear.
Awesome.
from your guts.
Awesome.
First I
I'm really looking forward to it then.
Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus, fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. You'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Everybody keeps saying that he's like
The
a...
boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
Everyone keeps describing this kid as worthless. But so far, you know, he's saying the right stuff. Maybe he's not a warrior.
He wants to stay near. Where did he wander off?
Hunwald's in trouble.
Oh my god, already?
They call this priestly wealth a lord.
Leave him be!
Jesus, it's what a bloody game.
Oh, I have been struck down, bruised within an inch of my life. I will survive. You as you order, so the life should expire. Avenge me.
Die!
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The
Oh, that does sound a little frustrating.
remembered for years to come.
Maybe I'll wait till the whole thing comes out so I can just binge it if they're only 20 minutes.
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Although I guess it depends on my
We
fellow
should get to Lincoln
co-viewers.
as quickly as we can.
Yes, yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire?
Oh, I guess we're taking the river.
To dishonor me.
We'll have a look at the map and decide.
There! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
Oh man, come on.
What were you told when the gods exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to scream. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky. Mercy and soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What the heck?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Humboldt. I cannot help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Bergred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Bergred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right. He's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
You think the king?
Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes.
Oh my god.
You must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane, lady love. Right.
So it's probably the Dane he's courting, right? His story just doesn't make any sense. They banished him because they thought he was praying for his father's death? There isn't even any evidence of that. But they didn't kill him. If they thought he was a threat, why... If they really thought he was a threat, why wouldn't they have just offed him? Maybe this is all part of some grander scheme. It's just bonkers.
City of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
We're going up on the shore. There we go.
Mercy gods everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow.
Oh, come on. We're not even in town yet.
My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
How are we going to get into town without getting caught? I mean, we could just cut our way there, but that's not going to do a lot of good. Convincing people he's not out to cause trouble. It's not too far away, but we got a good chunk of town to cover here. Guards up ahead too. Okay. I think this is going to be the easiest gate to slip through. Maybe, can he climb? Will he climb? Oh no. No. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, they turned the other way. Whew. Is he with me?
This town is your home?
It was and should still be. And to see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among the people I love.
How was your father the last time you saw him?
He was quite poorly, but he has the heart of a lion and the Holy Spirit itself within him. A bout of illness would never bring him low.
Gotta get around these guards.
Oh yes, indeed. The thanes and clergy of Lincolnshire are not fond of me.
Ah.
They do not yet know me.
I'm sinking into the earth.
It's troubling.
What the heck happened there?
Strong, hardy.
My controller started rumbling and Ivor's just slowly going down into the ground.
Also living
lord. Oh yes, of this I am well aware.
This is the place. So how do we get inside? We can't get in that way. Let's try going around the back, I guess. Oh, there's more guards there. Great. Okay. Maybe I can climb all the way to the top. There's no easy way inside, is there? We're gonna have to go through those guards at the front. Oh, wait a minute. This looks promising. Oh, it's barred. Gosh darn it.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Maybe we can slip in behind them. Oh, we did it! No kerfuffle necessary.
I do, my dear Reaganhead, body and soul. Tell my father
Whew.
his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Oh, crap.
When?
Weeks ago, Lord. Well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Uh-oh.
Who took the elderman? Was it soldiers or men of God?
There were men with swords, and those of the
Wow, both.
and a healer too, one who had oft been a guest in this house.
Probably the one who's making him sick.
One of the sisters my father put great faith in. He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign. Bishop Hereford among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's house until he returns.
A religious healer visiting a house where this guy comes down with a mysterious illness, winning his trust, and her boss is suddenly in charge of the town? What a coincidence.
Right, we'll find a quiet way if we can.
Reagan here. My lord stumbled again and took to bed in the early noon, keeping his tomes and scrolls, made some commentaries on the former kings of Lindsey, was cheery in spite of a full season of feeling unwell. Feels poorly today. Water and mead, same result. Oh, getting sicker and sicker. Soldiers arrived at the behest of Abbess Akka and bade my lord follow, which he did without complaint. He left with them willingly. What is going on?
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Dave.
There he is, writing a poem about the woman. Okay, to the town hall. Right. They want us to go quietly still.
Who was that fellow?
Can I save it? I'd love to not have to do this whole thing without making any mistakes. Okay, let's see if we can get him to the town hall.
He's an old fixture of my family's household.
Oh, can't go that way.
He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
We're sneaking between two groups of guards. Man, the guards are way less observant than they used to be. It used to be if they could conceivably see me, they'd see me every time. Even as I upped my stealth stat, my other abilities, it was very hard to sneak past anything. They must have reduced the guards' awareness. Alright, we made it. Let's see. Weird. What? Did I go too far? Where? Oh, that's just where the guy is. This doesn't look like the town hall. Okay, so every time I go out there, it sends me back in here. This could be the town hall. It must be because I must have lost him when I climbed that wall. His AI can't follow me. Jaden, thank you very much for the bit. Appreciate ya. Yeah, that's what it was. He couldn't follow me. I skipped a little too much.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boom was ours as well.
How often did you leave your household?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Will you climb up this with me? Oh man, come on. There's a spot right here. It's so easy. It's like an extra easy climbing spot. You can do it. Oh, come on. No, he's not going to do it. Dang it. How do I get him through here? Oop, he zips right past those guards. No problem. He's invisible.
Archer, Herevry, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
This is the guy.
You're well.
I recognize him from the freaking order screen.
We had no news of your return. You might have sent a messenger and spared us the suspense.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumoured dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumour that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not the Dane he's been plowing, and I don't own the farm.
I know you mean well, Bishop, but there's no cause to insult Swanborough's honour. You leave my lady love out of this.
Your mystery Dane has a name. Sadly, the people of the Shire will hardly be comforted. Now that you have swelled your father's tolerance for pagans into a sin.
Ah, I see.
Insult and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That's all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly.
Liar. Liar.
The storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against the Danes, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwa. You arrive after a strange absence.
Yeah, an absence that you set up, you jerkbag.
This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
I don't have benign intentions towards you. Well, I could speak in his defense, but I'm not really worried about this guy's opinion of our escort. If I mean you harm, you'd be dead already. I mean, I kind of do mean him harm. So let's try this one.
Coming here has nothing to do with you. This is a matter between the boy and his father.
I disagree. Everything this boy does concerns us. He's the son of our elderman. I all but raised you, lad, bounced you on my knee and taught you scripture. So when I tell you we don't know where your father is, nor why he left our hospice in his ailing state, it's because we don't know.
Come, Alice. We should leave this young lord to his staring thoughts.
Oh no, stick around. I have a knife to put inside your body.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I will have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know.
Ugh, I wish we hadn't given them the name of this guy's girlfriend, but...
Find out what they know.
we might have gotten her killed.
Can your God speak through you, Herefrid? Can you tell me where the Elderman is?
Our Lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command.
Well, so much for shortcuts.
Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realize the strides you've taken to aid me. My oath to you will last an eternity.
You will owe me a blood oath when all our work is done.
Blood? Dear Lord.
He doesn't know what that means.
When did you last see the Elderman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Yeah. Well, the conspiracy's pretty obvious. Let's see if we can figure out how to pop it. Oh, did you want to start some crap? Oh. There you go. I finished it for you. Crap, there are a lot of guards here. I think I was supposed to do this quietly. Oh my gosh. Well, it's time for slice and dice. Jaden, thank you for the beat!
Ormon's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Okay, these doors are both barred. There may be a way in from up above, or... it could also be something where... oh. There we go. Where we can see through a window to shoot something open or something like that. There's the person we need to talk to. Can we get him back here? I have no respect for stained glass windows in this game. It's a real shame, actually. They take a long time to make, especially back then.
Are you the head sister? Please, don't hurt me. These poor souls need me. Calm, sister.
Thank you very much for the bits today, Jaden. It's been very cool of you.
Well, that's not a name I expected to hear again. No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will fall into the grave.
Your Elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our Lord is in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then,
Acha kept poisoning him.
some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bath.
Ah, bathhouse, okay.
Working bath
Nice.
South of here. I will look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
If they want him alive, he's probably fine now. If they want him dead, he's probably dead now. If they were slowly poisoning him and then they kidnapped him, it wasn't to protect him. It was either because they wanted to isolate him or because they wanted to finish him off somewhere where it wouldn't be as visible. Oop, should have stayed up there. Alright, let's do it. Let's find the ruins to the south, where they've taken the terrible old man. Oh, no, get on the rope, dude. What are you doing? Not that one. Gosh darn it, Ivor! You know what I want you to do. There we go. Mm-hmm. Sure look like a ruined bathhouse to me. There we go. Quick and dirty. He's somewhere down below. Oh, looky here. Wherever shall this tunnel lead? Tinra! Welcome, welcome! Wonderful to see you. Thank you for joining us. Yes, we are still doing Assassin's Creed. We are closing in on the hundo %, but we still have a few more regions and some more story to get through. Right now we are on the hunt for a poisoned elderman. We've come at the request of his son. We got some leads on some other quests that don't seem to be part of the main mission, but we came here to try and help this guy. And this is supposedly where they're keeping the dad. But we're still searching around down here. Sewery. If I walk through there, it's going to alert anybody nearby. So let's... There's no way to disable it. Can I climb around it? Oh, not high. Oh, a little higher up. There we go. Can I go over now? Nope. Okay. Up here, maybe? Alright, maybe if I sneak and I go very slowly.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, here we go. This is a big test. Oh ho ho! Silent and deadly. Ha ha! Oh, there's a lot of boys. I could take them out with the drop.
Smuggling will always be difficult. I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we bend to the mercy crowd.
Okay, nice and quiet so far. Oops, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I figured that might happen. How are they shooting at me? Somebody, an archer, like way down the hall saw me. That's more what I'm used to. This guy's in another part of the dungeon. Oh well, this was never going to go down silently. Let's just finish him off as quick as we can. Hopefully it won't negatively impact the Elderman's life. But like I said, I suspect he's either fine or dead. By now. I came all through here and got all this treasure before. For what? I guess we don't have to worry about it now. We can just focus on the mission. Mission, mission, mission. Okay, just go down. Whoop, snake. Huh. Well, how do we get over to that area then? There must be a way around. Oh, maybe we can go through here. This seems like it's leading out. No, maybe not. Yeah, this is right. Roaring Meg Spring. Deep Web. The coffee. Your last task, but also your reward for having completed all the other tasks. Oh, yeah. He did.
They was fighting here. About what?
Oh, maybe that's not him.
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well.
Huh. That's interesting.
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way.
So they were escorting him here, but then they got tracked by... They got hit by bandits. Clearly not part of their plan. Interesting. Did they actually get screwed over by random bandits? Oh, I need a key for this. I saw a key. Oh, it's way down there. That key's moving around a lot. Is it in the water, or does that mean somebody's got it?
I knew a lonely door that would love to meet this key.
Must have fallen down here in the scuffle. Let's see. A new proposition. Orvin, we've received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through the sewers to Bolingbroke. The amount is considerable, which leads me to believe they have something of great value they cannot afford to be seen with. Insist on seeing what it is before accepting their offer. If it merits it, double the amount. If they refuse, kill them. Oh dear.
Noblemen paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles, but it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off, but he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
At least we know that's the way they were on the lead. Was the noble trying to escape? Maybe he was the one who was faking his illness. Or he was compelled to fake it. That's very interesting.
Fresh air.
Alright, 500 meters is Oh, skull, Tinra! Skull, Piper! Drink with me, chat. Drink deeply of your beverage of choice. Ah. Definitely a party night tonight. The littlest one knows I'm streaming, and she keeps running by outside my door and making noises specifically because she wants you guys to hear her. It's pretty cute. She's not really doing it, just like, I don't know. I can just tell she knows that I'm streaming, and that you can hear her. Which I don't mind, of course. She's adorable. But if you're wondering what those noises are, that's what it is. Ah, a serious coffee. He's here somewhere. Just anywhere up in the main castle, I guess. Wow, I seem to have accidentally put a lot of markers out there.
Best not to draw attention here.
Maybe the dad was the one who had him sent away. I don't know. There's a lot of directions this could go. We're gonna have to take that bridge, aren't we? Maybe I can... Alright, we'll circle around. Alright, we got a couple guards on the battlement there. No, thank you. I do not want to kill anyone else with that attack. Okay. Oh, can I get them both before they see me? Nope, can't even get one of them. Looks like it's going to be a tussle. There was a third archer I didn't see anyway, so I never would have done that totally silently. But that's okay, as long as we can find the guy.
Right track. That keep is well protected.
He's his own prisoner. That sounds good, Tinner. We'll see you back in a minute. Okay. Well. Oh, at times like these, what we need is an explosive distraction. They all friggin' saw me, didn't they? Alright, whatever. Wow, that other guy ran over there and burned to death trying to put out the fire. It's super effective. Oh, there's a lot of explosive stuff in here, huh? Ah, scroll with a swan seal on it. To my young swan. We're blessed to be here within the wolds of Lincolnshire. It is here in the lush lands of Hatfield Chase, where we exchange with the kings of smaller kingdoms, still with each of their own glowing throne. As Eldfrith noted, the hunt here is plentiful. Wolves, foxes, even the occasional bear. Yellow bellies from the Wapentake and the ancient hollows. Our sheep graze the mustard fields. Our poppy heads make us happy. And when you hunt, remember that you're part of the long line of Anglin kings of Lindsey. Good folk and yellow bellies from Odin to God. Your father, Hunderbolt Rex of the Lindsey folk. Is he just going nuts? It's possible he's just going nuts. Of course, it could be something they gave him. Now, that door definitely had a swan on it. What is going on here? Oh, he's been dead for a while.
I heard voices as I entered. Were you speaking with him? Does his Hoover speak through you?
I'm not sure what to call it precisely. Words form in my mind, and I give them voice. Often they sound like my dear lord.
Weird.
Can I ask a favor of him? On behalf of his son, Hunwald.
You could try, but he never speaks when others are present.
Why has your ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate, Hunwald above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
Interesting.
I do not know what this is.
Oh.
I'd rather not ask.
Yes.
Let's hope it's embalming fluid.
Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
That's an optimistic interpretation. The genealogy of the Anglian kings of Lindsey just shows their line of kings. The final name is scratched out. Oh.
Dried herbs and berries crushed into powder.
Probably to cover the smell.
My lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
Alright, this is just her journal talking about what happened.
The backs of must clothing, a brooch on the crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald and Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Let's see if she has anything else to tell us.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers.
I guess we did clear a path out for her.
Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I am Dane, not a cruel grief monger.
Huh. You know, it probably would ruin their plans if I burned the body or something. But let's not be that guy. Not today. Is there something else to look at there? That's just the note I already read. I always feel like I'm missing something. But I'm usually not. Maybe this will lead us out. Oh yeah, sure enough. Alley-oop. Wait for the flames to die down. Wow, did I come all the way down here before? Yeah, I don't see any chests or anything. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, loot, loot. Gobble up the loot. Oh, and... I guess we'll see when that comes up. Man, there's a freaking door here the whole time. I couldn't have gotten in this way, but still. Just drives me nuts. Welcome back, Dinra! Alright, I'm going to do a quick fast travel. Be right back. Hey, Doc! Well, you must say hello to Doc for me as well. Does Doc just like not have Twitch, or are y'all watching together?
Eivor, what news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
Don't you dare!
Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
He has been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't
Whoops.
tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
Liar.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing moon calf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on
Oh, listen to this guy trying to sidestep out of the way. Oh, yeah, if only she'd said something.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works. Your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
With the troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Yes, it was very convenient, wasn't it, for you?
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Yeah, you won't be, pal.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Ealdorman's seat?
If I may be so bold.
What a coincidence. How shocking.
Under my care, this Shire has done some.
You want to stay in charge. The guy who has been dragging his feet.
My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes of the north.
Interesting. I don't know if we can trust Aelgar.
Priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire and will convene in a few days.
But Hereford is definitely the mastermind of all this.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Oh, a blade if you don't mind.
Or pagan.
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I did not treat you as my God commands, with kindness and love.
Love is
That's a great name. I agree, Tinra.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
You mean you hope I die before I screw up your gig?
May strike again. I should find him before they do.
Oh boy.
Console him. I shall follow him.
It's this guy I want.
Best of luck in the coming Shire moot, Bishop.
Don't wish him luck.
My faith in the hands of our Lord, but somehow I believe that won't be the whole story.
You fear something?
I fear everything these days, in small doses.
Yeah, you should fear my blade in small doses, pal. You're about to get a serious case of lead poisoning. Round about the end of my knife, but it won't let me kill him until I know for sure. Ivor doesn't even seem suspicious, somehow. So let's go see what Hunwald's up to. He must have been sent away for his own protection. That's so weird. I mean, maybe just to get him out of the way so they could kill his dad, though. At least we're welcome in town now. No more random guard attacks.
Asha, where is Hunwald? I tried to console him, but he pushed me away.
Liar! God, I hate this lady. Like, I know you're full of it.
Fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile.
I don't know. She could be a pawn, but...
Right north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine. What devil put you out to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the
You
truth.
knew the truth the whole time!
Ugly lie.
Oh! She take damage. But she doesn't die. I really wasn't expecting that to work. Skull, Skytrue! Oof, these boys are still tough. More skull! Oh my goodness. I gotta do the stretch. thanks for the stretch. I needed that. More skull! Woo! That's part of the experience, right? You gotta hear it when I panic.
The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
Yeah, the Lord's about to lift up the meek right now. Lifting you up. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Your ascension is coming. Oh, are you lifted? Are you getting lifted yet? You getting any taller there, Acha? Alright, this is going nowhere. Wow, she is covered in blood. Alright.
Survey the area soon.
Skeletal horse. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Whew. Alright, just take a little ride up here. They don't trust me here at the old mill. And I'm totally trustworthy. It's not like I've run around the entire map cutting everyone in half who mildly disagreed with me. That would be crazy. Alright, she said he'd be at the big tree. Let's check and see. This might have just been to get me out of the way.
Drink with me. Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate. Contemplate the view.
That is a killer view.
Be easy with your grief, Humboldt. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry, for I have found the antidote.
That's not the answer, man. That is not where you want to go with this.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. Let your aching eyes the need of your eyes, and leave them alone.
That is quite lovely. My father would
Oh my god. Skull!
all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
Woo! Skull Skytrill. I wasn't even paying attention to what they were saying. Oh my god. Oh.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A good boy.
To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
The wives old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull.
Oh, we got a drink now.
And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong.
Alright. I am dry. Let me see if I have any more. Whew. Hopefully no one will die while I'm away from the keyboard.
Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humour, my lady love.
Ooh.
Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love.
Next.
Lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. She went to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
Hmm.
Nothing like drinking and riding to
Oh, we're good and drunk.
away.
Relatable. Whew. Drunken horse riding. Here we go.
Now come and enjoy the spur.
Oh, wait. I'm short a skull, aren't I? I went to get this for a reason. Skull Tenra! Ah. I haven't been this hydrated in a minute.
You say
Ah.
your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's ass.
Another stretch.
Towering falls
Oh.
of steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is sport.
Well, if you're homeless,
You don't get much more stretched out than this.
why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so. Quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall.
It's true.
Duty to protect.
Oh my god. Now I gotta do the eye. I can't play the game and do the eye at the same time. Alright, I'll try to move it so you can see my eyebrows this time. Piper! The eye of the Stormcrow is upon you. Oh my god. Alright, y'all are gonna kill me. Skull! Skytro!
Experienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be the poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. My God, I just want to have that chance.
Ambition. It's a beautiful poison. Oh my god, are we going into Sherwood Forest?
Has no one told
Wait,
me to
birds aren't real. We're in trouble.
Quiet.
Draugen. No, I don't think I've played that.
Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Abel, I am sweating from head to toe.
I'm sweating from pit to toe. That's so gross. I love it. Oh, that just ended my rhetoric.
What do you see?
Oh. No. Are those creatures lying in wait for us? Or are those people?
Oi, stay down. We're close.
Oh, they haven't seen me. Okay, I gotta be sneaky. A Norse mystery adventure set in the 20s. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna actually write that down. I'm gonna check that out. I might stream that. D-R-A. Woohoo. Alright, there's no way I'm getting across. Oh. I was gonna say there's no way I'm getting across without these guys seeing me. I didn't even realize there was a guy in this bush. It's like, you want to assassinate? I'm like, yeah, I mean, since you asked. Where else we got enemies, my burb? Kronos, show me my enemies! There's an archer somewhere. Why can't I see him? Nothing's lighting up on my radar. I can hear him talking. They gotta be close by. Are they further up or further back? I'm gonna break cover. Pardon me. Slow-paced is fine. I don't mind as long as the pace is going somewhere. And if it comes with a creeping sense of dread and it can hold that atmosphere, I think that's great game design. Oh, they're just in the bushes. I'm just gonna have to work my way around. I don't see anybody over here. Yeah, that sounds like an awesome game, Tinra. I'm definitely going to check that out. Oh, there's some, there's a troublemaker. Oh, he's a yeoman. Yeah, he's going to be too much for one arrow, and I don't want to raise the alarm, so maybe I'll try and circle around behind him if I can. I'm also just looking for more guys that are hidden up here. It's not showing them to me. It's an ambush. Ooh, that's not stealth. Syndicate was a good one. Of course, I love them all, you know. I feel like there's something to love about all the games, and I like the lore a lot, you know. There's a lot of lore that's spread between games. And a lot of the deep lore you only get if you do every little thing. Like, you really have to do everything. It's weird that they knew we would come this way. Maybe they're in league with the girlfriend, or they were just watching her because we gave the name. He's cheering for me while I'm trying to sneak around. Stop it! Hoo hoo hoo.
That's twice they tried to
Oh yeah, Black Flag is a lot of people's favorite. I mean, the pirate aesthetic, the sea shanties, come on.
They will succeed. Someone in mercy
Just the feeling of exploration, sailing around all the different ports.
Yes.
Phenomenal
Including
stuff.
my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you,
His horse is like, bro, what about me? It's only me behind.
you've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Oh man, the way he talks about her, the way he's super into her, the way they keep referencing her, the way the bad guys remarked on having learned her name. She did. The horse does not want to go. Yeah, I mean, Origins is great. I really enjoyed seeing all of their recreations of ancient Egyptian stuff at the height of its at its height, like right after it was constructed. The way the Sphinx, the pyramids, the cities even look. The attention to detail on the architecture in these games has always been top notch, and there are some sick views. I won't say too much. I don't want to spoil it if you're going to play it, but it's just a very cool game.
The heavens! There she is!
Holy cow! Am I wrong? Is she alive? She lives!
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel.
Aww.
Very sorry for that.
I'm fine, Michael. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Hello, Eivor.
She's his little jewel! Oh, come on, don't be mean.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find that they invited
Skull Skytrim!
I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Gunwald seems to endear himself
Oh, I
to
got one
councils.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father.
Ah.
But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
Rawr.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry. And someone in your shire wants to make sure Gunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
Yeah, she's hardcore too!
Gunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
Oh, I love to hear it. I love William. He's the best.
Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. The Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Ooh, now here's where we can exert our cosmic influence. We can tell him to listen to her, which will lead him to pursue his destiny, and maybe get killed, let's be honest. We can try and make it our fault that he comes with us, or we can tell him, you know what, Maybe sit this one out, coach. There was that other guy. He seemed kind of qualified. I want him to be happy together. Oh god, I don't want him to die. Oh, I dropped the controller. I was stepping on the cord. Okay. Whew, it's going to be a while to backtrack to this too. Before we find out if he's okay. Maybe we'll cheat. Maybe I'll look it up. Hunwald lives choices. What does that bring up when I type that? It says it doesn't matter much what we pick.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
Nothing like a little bit of love to salve a fresh wound. That's fair. Okay, now let's go murder some freaks. I mean, justice? I forget what we're doing. Yeah, she's like, I bet they are trying to kill him. Let them. It'll be easier to spot him that way. Alright, now we gotta see if this other guy is a good leader or what. His name is in the hat. It's gonna be a little faster from here, but we'd have to jump down from stuff. We're already on the horse. Let's have a little horsey ride. You know what I should do, since this is going to be a little bit of a ride, is I should refresh my beverage and let y'all do a boss fight with the stream avatars thing. Are you guys interested in that? Oh my god, it's another skull already. Alright. Whew! Skeleton Ra! Alright. I'm gonna go upgrade this juice. But first, I'm gonna start a boss fight. Which I think the command is boss battle. Oh darn it, I don't remember what the command is. I had it written down somewhere, but... Well, that's going to take me too long to find. Will it show me in here? Now without disconnecting it. Oh, there it is. So everyone who wants to participate, do exclamation point join and then pick warrior, priest, or mage. Just like that. You gotta put warrior, priest, or mage after join to select your character class. And I'm gonna put it on the AFK screen, but y'all will still be able to hear me, and I'll be right back. goodness. Is it my turn already? No, maybe it's not. Crap, what are my options? Oh, it's infinity. I'm way at the back now. Oops. I know my mic is on. I'm just getting ready to pop back in here. Oh, okay, well, kind of cuts off the top of the boss and all of the options if I go to that one. Looks like we got some good protection going. Oh, Infinity needs healing. Yeah, Deepwood's got it. Ooh, he light us up. Are you on fire? That's not good. We're on fire. We have a magic shield up, so that's good. I usually do the easy boss fights. I forgot that you have to put the difficulty in. I was trying to remember what the command was. I think this is the first time we've ever fought a medium boss. Oh, I'm almost toast. Oh man, we are all hurt pretty bad. I need to figure out how people level up their characters. Because it gives us a full complement of characters no matter what. Oh, there's also latency problems going on. Oh, I'm toast. I'm donezo. That's okay. It's actually everyone gets credit for the battle, even if they don't win. He's at half health. You can still do it. Even if you don't survive the battle, as long as the boss gets destroyed, we all get full rewards. And I think even if the boss loses, we all get, or even if we lose to the boss, we all get something for participating. Yeah, get him, Deep Web. Oh man, it's gonna come right down to it. Oh man. That fire attack is nasty. Everybody's on fire. Oh, the NPC hit him for a good chunk. No! Deep Web! Oh, we didn't make it. He was just too serious for us guys. I'm sorry. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Lame. Everyone comes back. Well, I took this opportunity to ride my horse all the way to the place we were supposed to go. But it's the stream avatars thing. I think it's fun. There's a volleyball game you can play, and like a whole bunch of other crazy stuff.
I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust.
I wonder why sometimes their lips don't move. Most of the time it does. It's very jarring when they don't do that. I can't imagine being on a phone call and setting off somebody else's Alexa. That's really funny.
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman.
Skull Skytrue!
He left it here when we last hunted together.
Oh, that's a serious juice now.
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
Oh, so? But I thought you were a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire mouths. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
You're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has
Nice
been
sword.
ravaging my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is unending, the people of this land still teems with life. Today, Shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
Sorry?
On the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh?
New blood, old blood. My life's about blood.
Your thunder god, I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is...
Yeah, like, we have a Google Home in the other room, and I forget about it, and we'll just be having a conversation, and all of a sudden I'll hear it just like, doo-doo, because it thinks we told it to do something. I don't ever tell it to do anything, but sometimes it thinks I've told it to do something.
Not Denson.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting Elgar? Or is it your
Exactly.
you're here?
I don't know what this is,
Definitely.
but I have it.
The bear's lair should be nearby. My old friend Grim.
Used to be able to say, Alexa, do you work for the NSA? And she would like make a weird noise and shut down. They fixed it now though.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes.
Well, I bet everybody on that floor was thrilled.
That's right, very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Or perhaps you know each other as one Dane to another.
Tinra! 100 bits! Thank you very much! That's awesome of you. Skull, Tinra! Whoa, I'm only getting better.
I am Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, David.
Woo!
Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
What?
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
What is with this guy? He's very suspicious.
It'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get the new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
Oh boy. Oh.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that.
Oh, it's a pack of wolves.
Wolves.
Ravenous troll steeds.
Not a bear in sight.
Aw, poor wolfies. Oh my god. Sky Trill, Skull! Wait, is there another way out over here? I see daylight. Were the wolves keeping barrels full of cheese? What? Whew. Cheese wolves, the most discerning and dangerous breed.
What's that? It's smoke.
fire.
Eivor, you're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please, by God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
I don't know, was the whole thing staged?
My people are fleeing. They must get to safety.
Someone waited until you were away to set your world aflame.
God's
I'll send them straight to hell. The running men. The drugs.
Damn, they really screwed this guy's property up. Oh my gosh. Oh, I timed that poorly. Oh, there's another one. Whew. It says to talk to him, but I can't. Oh, there's another enemy, that's why. Oh, there's a bunch more guys. Don't run for me. He's like, I'm going to get you. Oh, nope, let's get out of here. Is that a bad guy? The giant pink mecha guy. Oh my gosh. No, I think that's just someone who changed to the giant. Wow, the Gundam models are huge. I don't think anyone's chosen that one before. That's Skytrail. I never realized. I never realized how much bigger the Gundam sprites were than the other sprites. Holy cow, they're massive. Oh my goodness. I gotta shrink the size of those down or something. I actually have the sprite size for all of the sprites jacked way up because most of them are super tiny. But the Gundam one is totally huge. It takes up half the screen. I'm gonna have to take a look at that for next time.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Algar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toilet. Sweet Lord in heaven. The bear is returned.
The Shire move will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes.
Oh my god, the bear's gonna kill everybody if I don't stop it. Graham, don't stand in the fire, buddy, okay? Just... I don't know how to tell you this, but you are standing in fire. Constantly.
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant. Simply brilliant.
All right. Time to crown a Lord of Lincolnshire. Well, that guy seems pretty qualified. I have a feeling it's going to come down to a choice between him and the kid. I mean, and maybe the priest, but we know the priest is evil, so we're not choosing him. The kid's lands are rightfully his, and he wants them. I think either of them would make a good ally to us. Maybe that guy's got to spend some time rebuilding his lands now. I don't know. Ooh, got a little excessive skull situation. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Woo! Okay, we back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Epion is rocking the giant size. We're gonna have to do something about that. I have to. If I hydrate anymore, I don't know what'll happen to me. Oh my god. Y'all just want to see me explode. I've already drank 2 of these, y'all. 2 of them. This is number 3. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Archer, is everything ready? The Shire moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Abel? We'd be comforted by your presence. Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire moot for myself. I will follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess? 12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
Even our bishop. What do you think I should do?
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote? I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man. How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright that you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Let's see what these guys think.
Was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
Alright, well there's a vote for Hunwald. And we know we can't trust Acha, and she doesn't want Hunwald, so that's a vote for Hunwald.
Hearty hello, Dringil.
Elgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Well, Humboldt's Christian and listens to Danes.
Good evening, Elgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It is a difficult choice, Elgar. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who would lead Lincolnshire into progress.
We can change the tattoos as soon as we're done with this bit, Tinra, for sure.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this shire.
There is more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That is good to hear.
All right. What do you think?
Bishop.
What does this traitor have to say?
Thank you for your fearless participation in our movement.
Why would you describe it as fearless?
For me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
You better hope he doesn't. I'm just gonna eat up all your food at your little voting party. Hope you don't mind. Help myself. Okay, is that everybody? Have we heard from everybody? I don't know. It seems like Aelgar would be a better warrior, and he certainly has a successful history of leading the realm. Whoa. But, and apparently in this area, in this region, the ancestral claim to the throne is not really a thing. Like, it can happen, and it often does happen, but it's not like a royal line of succession. But I feel like Humboldt's come so far, you know? He underwent this whole quest, plus the fact that Acha doesn't want me to vote for him, the fact that Acha said anybody but him, it really makes me want to vote for him. I'm going to save this just in case it's the worst decision anyone's ever made about anything. Always a risk in this game. And then I'm going to vote for him.
Free men, free possible futures.
Here comes Odin with the good advice.
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your shire with pride, ferocious swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Alderman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and appointed Lord Hunfjord, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
Oh, look how happy he is. I hope they don't murder him right now.
I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new alderman.
Hooray!
Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice.
A ratification I am certain you will try to interfere
You need
with.
not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike,
Oh.
and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
The septic rot has overtaken this shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace, what is this?
Wow, did she really not know? Oh crap, that was Ceolwulf's representative.
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast.
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Oh, buddy. The bad guy turned out to be the bad guy the whole time. I'm trying to use my axes because it stuns them, which keeps them from killing other people and makes them more vulnerable to the NPCs being able to take them out. Whoo!
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath.
Well, our boy survived.
The Elderman's seat is yours. As your ward council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Elderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
Oh, we're gonna make a serious attack now. I bet if we'd chosen that other guy, we would have had an opportunity to pursue the bishop right away and take him out instantly. But, boy, it's a good thing we didn't choose the bishop, huh?
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor, may God or the gods protect you.
I guess I'm glad it didn't let me murder her now. Alright, so it's time for us to take this guy out.
The Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents cut down.
Paraphrase the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see. Bloody murderer. Oh, Shire. What remains? My heaven waits.
Jeez. All right. So now we have to go find this guy and talk to him. But if we have a fast travel, we can take a quick break to go get some new ink. All right. So Tinra cashed in the change tattoo. Channel points reward, so we're going to go back to the settlement real quick, just via fast travel, and we'll go to the tattoo artist, and we'll let you pick. Now, Ivor's got tattoos all over the place, so if there's a particular spot you want to change, we've got the face tattoos, the arms and legs, there's one on the chest and back. I'm happy to show you everything. We actually have a ton of options. And she mentioned that she unlocked some of her own.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
All right, so right now we've got, this is our face tattoo. Oh, we've got all these new ones. Some of the, let's see, some of the face tattoos might go down. It just says head, but I don't. Okay, so there's a little bit of the neck for that runic one. Yeah, some of them extend down to the neck. I don't know if there are any that are just on the neck, though. Here's the new ones. Wisdom, kind of subtle. Oh man, check that out. It's like, it's almost like a raven on the face with the dripping wings and the rune on the chin. That is, some of these are just very cool looking. Just the big handprint. It's like an orc tattoo from Lord of the Rings. Oh man, all whited out. Oh, look at that. I love that forehead knot. That is very cool. There's also something like this is just like a full mask. They have a lot of different styles. Any of them that extends to the neck. Okay. So let's narrow it down. We've got Hulder's Mark, which is kind of a savage, like, battle look. Tyr's Bravery, which is like the arcs. Vidar probably has the most on the neck. Skull Skytrail! Ah! Oh. I think this has the most neck art out of any of them. The rest of this was just a little, so... Okay. Bam, there we go. This is just hair. I've just been buying all the hairstyles and all the hair colors. Do you want to change any of the other ones, Tenra? We can take a look. This one's got a compass on it. Hey, Raspberry! Welcome, welcome! Valhalla's Blessing. Oh, I like this one a lot. Oh, with the runic compass on it and the dragons. Some arrows. It's even got like a little cartoon Viking guy down there fighting the dragon. Oh, that's his tongue. Never mind. Well, I'm going to be going for just a little while longer. I'm trying to finish the section that we're in, at least. Oh, I'm hitting up this. Cool. Yeah, just go with the Valhalla Blessing set. I love it.
Finished?
All right, looking good.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Oh, yeah. Look how cool that looks. That's a good choice, Tinra. That's looking sick. All right, let's go back to the story just for one little bit. I think we've got to be right at the end. We're going to have a big battle against the evil bishop. We got to help this guy cement his rule over this place, because otherwise this is going to be a dang mess. But it looks like we're getting ready for the big fight here. The city of Lincoln.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herefrith rode for the fort at Anacastre following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
Time to bring the thunder.
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp and we'll find out together.
Oh, we're going to do the riding thing. Okay.
My father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send
We're not going to tell him about the Templars. That's fine. Order of the Ancients trying to conquer it. It's fine. Hey, you can find out later.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. Stranger still. I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor.
Called out.
Despite everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that foxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long.
I mean, I'm definitely killing the bishop. That's true. The rest of you, I don't know what's going to happen yet. I'll do my best.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
We are the men of Lincolnshire. Remember it.
Alright, this must be the base camp.
Do you see? The field will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest. There is hard fighting ahead.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fields are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this
Oh
fight?
my god.
Assembled here.
Alright, Skull Tinra! Thank you very much for coming. It's been awesome having you here. I hope you enjoyed it.
Of course, let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
Oh. I'm seriously worried what's going to happen to me if I keep chugging this.
We attack now. Ready the field.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we'll deal with the troops inside.
Anacastra.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Oh crap. You guys, you gotta move the battering ram. You can't just... Brace for impact. Okay, let's get up there. Come on. You gotta get this sucker in position. It was great having you here, Tenra. Seriously. Have a good... Well, I guess we'll probably see you soon. Take care. They're firing! Aw, that's cute. I have a cat who hangs out with me, but she's not a lap cat. Usually it lets me ram the gate more than the... Oh my god. Oh, this is the kind we don't have to... We don't have to pull it away. Yeah! That's right. We're here, baby. Oh. Swat them like flies. Oh, nice hit. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Where's my fire arrow? Dang. There we go. Through the fire! To the gates! Alright, we need to get those links down. It's going to be easier from up above. Oh, you're gonna wish you hadn't said that. Is this where you want me? Back here, specifically? Oh, he just threw me off the wall. Crap, I'm down here in this pit where I can't get back up to. I gotta admit, it was a solid move. Took me out of commission for a little while. What happened to Javi was we had an epic fight against Fenrir where we chained him using Gleipnir, and he's fated to remain chained until Ragnarok, at which point he'll get loose and he'll kill all the gods. But, well, he'll kill at least Javi. All the gods die. But he also managed to find a special nectar that he could drink that stored his consciousness.
No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away.
Let no one leave
and
without facing judgment.
Oh, yeah, like right after that. This is we were only seeing what was happening to Javi because Ivor took a potion, and after the potion showed her the vision of Ragnarok, that was it. That was the last that it could reveal to her. So she woke back up, and we've been here ever since. He's dead. Sorry, I guess it's just too crazy to read the subtitles. Oh. I can turn them off for a little bit while we read. I have to use the restroom again anyway. We'll get him back in just a minute. Oof. Goodness. Oh my gosh. No, that was just that whole thing with Javi was actually just a side quest. It was like a totally optional thing that you can do by collecting these rare herbs and upgrading the seer's hut so that she can send you to Valhalla to have those visions. I'm not sure what effect it'll have on the game, but it was just chock full of lore and cool insights into the nature of the Isu.
My way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
He was the last one in his branch of the tree. Now we know who the pillar is that he was protecting. I knocked off everybody else in his group, so that's revealed the anchor. Oh, well, we've stopped the evil bishop. We've secured a proper line of succession. Not a bad day's work, all things considered. Oh, they got a little treasure hidden down here. Nope, hidden from me, even. Oh, never mind, we can get it. That door wouldn't open before. Oh, there's a whole crypt down here. Oh, there was another way. This is another way we could have infiltrated the chapel, I see. That's pretty cool. There is one part of the game, there's a couple of times when you have to wake up and get out of the Animus, but for the vast majority of it, it's been optional. That's been very minimal. Like, I could jump out of the Animus right now if I wanted to, but there's nothing that you absolutely have to do there. It's just extra context. But it's not like the old ones where it was like in and out, in and out, in and out every time there was a major plot event.
Is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Oh, those new tattoos look good.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it it means to be a leader.
I sure hope so, because you definitely are the leader, and a lot of people died to make that happen.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
Yeah, I think it's a better system.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow
Skull Skytrail!
settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
Oh,
We'd be happy to have her.
dang.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Oh, I'm way over halfway through.
Blast it. I am
I'm closing in on 100% now. I just saved a lot of the story stuff for the end.
Now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Emily. Best tell her the good news.
Five mastery points from that one, too. We are a demented power now. Our power level's through the freaking roof. Oh, yeah, we're about halfway through the enhanced juice experience. Oh, one might even confuse me with making progress. Okay, wow. All right, so let's go back to Ranvi and tell her the good news. Have a look at our victory map and see if anything else has opened up, because unless I miss my guess, we've actually only got, I think, one more place to go, maybe two more, maybe only one more place to go before we go to the place that advances the plot. And turning in here will let us get the last of our village upgrades. So we'll be fully upgraded and ready to rock. Whew.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new alderman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an elderman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
That's what I like to see. Big old flock of ravens all over the map. Ha! Alright, let's go upgrade the cows one more time. And then see what's left to do. I think we actually got everything. Oh my gosh, I'm a little dizzy. No, not the map guy. Here we go. Our bovine buddies. Boom. Maximum cow. And another tiny increase to the Ravensthorpe. Oh, there's another one. And we don't have enough, and I do not know where to get any more resources. Huh. There must be more to it. There must be more to it. Stuff we haven't unlocked yet, stuff we haven't seen. So it seems like we're closing in on the end of the game, but there must be more secrets. I can tell only because I've done like flipping everything. Alright, now that we don't have an active quest, let's see if Ranvi has anything to say about this mysterious man in white who wanted to meet me in Winchester. Oh, it's a letter from Acha. Dear Ivor the Wolf-Kissed of Ravensthorpe, I must confess further to the great sin and guilt I feel for having betrayed Hunwald and Swanborough. The eldermancy is stable for now, however my heart is not. I regret my actions. However subtle, they enabled Herefrith to spill the blood of good Yellowbellies upon the tiles of our Lord. I have so much love for you and respect what you have endured unfairly. All of my prayers are directed at the light that shines through you, blah, blah, friggity, blah. Okay, Acha. Do you want to atone for your sins? Don't betray your whole country. And everyone in it. Especially the people you know and care about. Come on. Right, she just wants to talk about the map. Which I guess means we don't have to worry about the map. Or we don't have to worry about, yeah, the map as relates to the man in white thing. But I'll figure that out. Alright, let's figure out where we're headed to next. And then I got horror movie night coming up, so I gotta get going pretty soon here. I'll probably just call it. But yeah, it looks like... Oh, so we didn't have the option to go to Winchester before. And now we do. I guess we needed to take care of all the rest of this. And it's power 250 as well. And what do we get from there? Just silver. But I bet these other wards are going to open up at some point. Oh, there's a little one tucked in here too. Hervickshire? I'm bad with these names. So, we'll get Essex knocked out next time.
What of Essex? We received a summons from the Ealdorman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Oh, sounds secret.
And who is this Ealdorman? One of King Alfred's lackeys. According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people.
Well, that's not great. Let's go get ourselves an ally in Essex.
I will leave at once. An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Alright, we're off to Essex next. Will you talk to me about this other thing? No. Alright, we're off to meet Briston. I'm sorry about your lack of pancakes, Skytrill. I hope you're able to find a pancake-full path forward in life. So, with that, I think we're going to end it for next time. I've got some good notes, things to work on for the next stream. As far as the game goes, we got a few regions left now. I think we may actually be, what do I want to say, 3-4 streams at the most, depending on the length of the streams and the complexity of these outlying deals. I wonder if we save the game and go, is there something that'll show me my percentage? I bet somewhere in here it'll show me my completion percentage. Maybe in the Animus screen, Codex screen. I'll have to figure it out. I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere. Oh, we also got to go track down this guy and bump him off. We'll be down to 2 big Templars, 3 little Templars, and the big boss of the whole game. So we got to be closing in on it. I mean, look at this. There's not a whole lot of these guys left to harass us. I may be back over the weekend. It's just going to depend on who else is streaming and what the schedule looks like. Certainly if there are times, especially during the day when nobody else is doing anything, I'm very likely to pop on. I'm eager to keep making progress and to get through this bad boy. I really want to thank everyone who joined today. All the bits y'all dropped. Hades, you just got here. I'm just closing out. It's good to see you. Yeah, this is my second stream back. I've been posting links on Dad's server and on Tom's server to try and make sure everybody knew about it. I'm sorry you missed it. But yes, I will be back, probably over the weekend. And if not, definitely next week. I love you all. Thank you very much for your support and for helping me to continue to provide some entertainment and improve my stream. Just love hanging out with everybody. And we will talk to you on the soon. Thank you very much. Mwah.